recording. I'm top tier Remy today. Welcome to peak Remy. I swear to God, I'm glitching. I'm seeing myself freeze. Am I, is that an elf? It's a Lalafell. We just called it potatoes. If you're not in much of a rush, I was about to make a pot of tea. Would you like a cup? The potato. Take a seat then, and I'll find us something to nibble on as well. Please voice this. Please voice this. Please take away control of me voice acting her. Please. She's a sweetheart, and I've made her cursed. Alright. Sean Merlan, welcome. Also, really quick, I need to go through the names. Anonymous Friends, Booker to Win, D20 Gal, Dude, Kooky Rabbit, Cresty, a Fearless Demon, and Just Jake. Welcome. Hope you guys are doing lovely today. Hello. Hello. It's voiced. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones! Please be voiced.
It's so much quieter these days without everyone around.
Just gonna lean back and relax. Beautiful.
Not that I'm pining for your return, you understand.
Oh no, we understand that you are pining for Monica. I mean, it's just Monica after all.
Every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavors.
Takes a blueberry muffin and eats it. Oh, blueberry muffin sounds kick-ass right now.
Meanwhile, I'm left with a surplus of free time.
I had a banana for lunch, chat. It was great.
Make the most of it.
We're out of bananas now. Life is sad.
What about you? Any plans for the immediate future?
Ooh, I'm going to play video games. A grand new adventure. That's the name of the patch. I was out of the office, guys. I had to make his life harder.
Traveling to the edge of existence and back wasn't enough? Well, if that's the case, I might have a suggestion for you.
Alright, desync his life. Desync his love.
You fought bravely and selflessly, helping those in need and saving our star from unimaginable threats.
Yeah, I did all that. I'm fantastic. Thank you.
You've been hailed as the champion of Eorzea and a host of other
incredible
things.
Really, it's the hero of the star.
All right, aside for a while.
No, let's not. Let's focus on those. That's how important I am. I want you to remember that at all times, Totterer.
As a simple adventurer again.
No. Come back and talk to me about how important I am. How important I am. You're getting dots. Focus on how important I am, Totterer. Oh, PC's like,
if you're having trouble deciding, just leave it to me.
Ooh, that sounds like a great idea. Let's leave all our decisions to the potato that I make sound like meatball.
That's where you should go next.
Really? To a place I've been a lot.
Able to squeeze in a proper tour of Radzatan the last time you were there.
Sure did.
What with the burning skies and
Yo, Mr. Adams! I had to peek the mic for that. Welcome, bud. Hope you're doing well. It's only half of what I do with my life. It's peak. BRB got you, Jax.
The region was always a deterrent to exploration. So if you've a mind to sail that sea, now's your chance.
Ooh, I like chances. Take a chance on me.
Just think of all the
appreciate the warm welcome. How goes it? Final Fantasy XIV has a patch. It's my life chat because hashtag make Final Fantasy support. Wait, that doesn't really apply anymore, right? Although, guys, you want to test something for me?
Have you been to the ruins?
Hold on.
The waters of the
hold on. You guys want to test something for me? You guys want to be magic today? You want to be magic? I want you to test something. You ready for this? You ready for this? You ready for this? What happens if you just spam hashtag FFXIV? Alright? Besides me getting rid of that command right now because it's technically supported now. We won that battle. We won that battle, chat. Where is it? Oh no. I want to know. Will you show me? Oh no, where is it? Oh no! There it is. There it is. I got it. I got it, chat. Alright. Yeah, just spam FFXIV. I'm really curious if this actually influences hashtags. Somebody told me it does. I don't believe them. Alright? I feel like it's a lie. I feel like it's a lie, but I have to science it. It's like my legal obligation. It's just like, does this actually influence the front page? And I don't think it does. I don't think it does. I think it's shenanery. I think it's BSery. I don't think it's reallery. I think it's fakery. Alright. But what do I know? What do I know, chat? My fingers are sweaty from work? Yeah, I get you.
As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
You know, he's got a point. He's got a point. We gotta see the world. We gotta be the world. You can show me the world. Shining, shimmering splendors.
Oh, I know that look. That's an adventurer ready to take.
Yeah, you know that look, Tararu Aru. Aru Tararu.
In anticipation of an occasion like this, I was planning to gift you a new set of traveling clothes.
Tararu Badaru.
It's still
Badaru
work in
Tararu.
progress.
Toddy body. Body toddy.
It shouldn't take much longer now, though, so sit
Body
tight
lotty.
and I'll have the last few bits sewn up before you can finish.
Dotty dotty.
Tea.
Tararu Badaru. Badaru Tararu. Tararu Tararu. Make sure it has fucking pockets for me, Tararu. That really hurt. Why did I clap next to the mic? Why am I like this? Alright. Chat, I need more science. I need more science in the chat. You understand?
Stitch in here and trim in there. Not the threads with love and care.
Alright. I need more science in the chat.
Just a little more to go. I'm sure you're still brimming with excitement.
Although I know 90% of chat's lurking, so it's one of those magic moments because we're playing 14.
Surrenders to my whims.
Tataru, you're making it a little sexual, girl. I need you to chill. Alright?
Don't worry. I'll make sure the lining has plenty of pockets for all your little treasures. I swear adventurers are worse than children when it comes to hoarding every feather and leaf and animal hide they come across.
I would hope so. Don't just kill animals. Alright?
Oh, we mustn't forget the waterproofing. Gods forbid you forget to disrobe before plunging into the sea, or a river, or a piping hot bath.
Waterproofing is important. Yo, what this? Yo. We getting angels and demons in here?
Unless I am returned.
Yo. Welcome to Chainsaw Man. How can I take your order? It's okay, chat. That joke is predating a lot of people understanding. Alright? Newfound adventure. Oh, baby! We got the title screen. Anyway, great patch. I really enjoyed it. I'd give it a solid, like, 8 out of 10. It was really nice. It was a really good time. I really did enjoy Tataru speaking again, because when she opens her mouth, that's an enjoyable experience to me. It's just like, yo, Tataru, how you doing, Badaru Tataru?
Ah, you're awake.
Yeah, I took a nap. I saw a demon Tataru. Looked just like you. I mean, it looked like a demon. Chet, don't tell her. Don't tell her it looked like her.
My apologies. I do get a little carried away with my sewing.
Yeah. You make it a little weird, girl.
You seem awfully cheerful. Pleasant dream? Or are you just looking forward to the next chapter of your grand saga?
Mostly that one. Yeah.
Either way, I promise to provide you with new apparel, and so I shall. If you'll accompany me to the Diamond Forge, we can put the finishing touches on your outfit.
We're going to
Shall
the
we?
forge? Are you gonna forge my clothing on? Make sure to staple it to, like, my legs, alright? Don't forget that part, Tataru. Also, I forgot, like, half of the places to announce this. Hi, I'm a really good streamer. Bum, 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 bum! Oh, God, it's... I feel so good. I missed this. I missed this so fucking much. You don't even understand, chat. You don't even fucking understand. Like, I would sell, people or something for this, alright? Like, if I have, like, a game kink, this is it, alright? You don't understand, alright? You understand. I have to purposely play less of this game so I don't, like, play it nonstop. That made sense in my head. It probably made sense out loud too. I'm just not going to stop talking today. It's going to be the longest Remy stream ever. You're going to feel it. You're going to be like, oh, fuck. This idiot won't shut up. And I'll be like, yeah, dude. Streamer won't shut up, dude. And you'll be like, oh, man, Remy, please. And I'll be like, nah, dude. We talk forever. A million years of talking. A million years of Tataru. Tataru a million years. A million Tataru years. A million Tataru million. Tataru millionaire. You asked for this, chat. Observe as an observe as the artiste refines a piece into a masterpiece. And no napping this time. I need a moment. Why do we let me speak? A little more room in the shoulders. Open up the cuffs. A final adjustment to the hem. It's like a fucking curse Skippy. Oh, then let's see how it look on America. Well, what do you think? Doesn't it scream ready for bold new adventure? Can I say I hate it? Chat, the secret is I really love it, but I don't want her to know that. Alright, this is my new Paladin set. For sure. I fucking love this. I'm so glad you approve. You've done yourself, Tataru. Thank you. Yeah, we're not going to choose the one saying, how much do I owe you? Alright? I'm not paying her for this. Oh, stop, you make me blush. If you really want to take me, all I ask is you wear this on your travels. I don't know. Or at least anywhere lots of adventurers might gather. To look at you, a famous hero, and wonder, where did she purchase those stylish yet practical garments? And before you know it, hordes of new Tataru customers will be coming over each other to take orders at Tataru Tataru's boutique. I can hear it now, the merry clink-clink of glue overflowing from my coffers. Sweet music to my ear. I just want you to know these all suck, Tataru. These all fucking suck. You gave me cosmetic gear, bro. Anyways, we gotta go to the ending equipment. Burgundy merchant empires aside, you must be excited to start a fresh new chapter of your life. New places to go, new people to meet. I often wonder how you remember all your experiences and experiences without taking at least a few notes. Oh, maybe you should start doing just that. You never know when some odd detail might become relevant. If one day you take a blow to the head and forget the better part of the past decade. Something to keep in mind. Thanks, Tataru. This is my favorite part. I knew that they were adding this, but this is lovely. This is a way to know everything going on. It's notes. It's great. As a former receptionist, sometimes intelligence gathered the science. Let me know if you were advice. Do not expect just your rumors to simply fall in lap. Adventures rely on gossip. Then the best place to pick up information are taverns and markets. Presents, you have a broad destination, man. When you arrive at Daphne, suggest you explore your options at Merriman, the freshest drinking establishment in Resident Hot. Charm the employees, and then not point you in the right direction at local telltales, but also give you tricks for loosening their tongues. Now I must get back to running my boutique. Oh my god, can we never talk to Tataru again? I forgot that we did that voice, then I remembered we did that voice as soon as we were walking up to her, and I wish that we had never done that voice, and that's my life. Welcome, Todd. Hope you're doing well. Alright. Chat, I'm losing my mind today. Rods on Han, baby. Rods on Han. Let's go. Bow, 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 wow, 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 wow. Beautiful, dude. Beautiful. It's beautiful. Alright. Alright. In here, bro? Shit, bro. Bro? Bro. As much as it's ready for the new content to be here, can the returning players for it go away? I don't know what you're talking about. I had no queue. Sounds like you probably... Not having a queue, then what's the problem? I'm having a can't stay logged in. Ooh. I could have sworn there was a thing here. It's okay. I'll just go to Gridania. I'll come back. Wow. Alright, what glamour put... Hello? I didn't know. Where did I put them? Where are they? I didn't have a head. What's it called, chat? What's it called? What's it called? Wayfarer's Tabard. Wayfarer's Fingerless Gloves. Wayfarer's Boots? Where's the Wayfarer's Pants? Where are them panties at? Are you telling me there wasn't pants? That doesn't sound right. Mickey Fury, welcome along with him. You're sure? Did we get pants? I feel like we got pants. We had to have gotten pants. Am I just blind? Alright, well. New glamour plate, baby. Let's start with the only correct option. I saw the Wayfarer's Tabard. There it is. I don't have pants. Really. This is throwing me, Chad. We really didn't put on pants, huh? Okay. That kind of matches. I don't really like that. We could do the 2B. It's just like
Can the
leggings.
doggo get a pet?
Can the doggo get a pet? The doggo can get a pet for a potato. Absolutely, Mickey. I got you. Okay, and right on. Jarvis. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come get pets on camera. So prove it. I guess a juggle boy. It's a juggle boy. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. He's like... oh, they're so cute. Okay. Back to the video game chair. Why do you have the exact bikini bottoms twice? I don't know. Probably coloration stuff. Yeah. Or maybe an event. I don't remember. I do remember there was a reason. Ooh, those tights might work. I'm more upset there's no pants. That seems too bare. I feel like it's got to be a form of tights. This might actually work. It doesn't feel right, though, coloration-wise. Let's go with the 2B. Nah, it doesn't feel right either. This is why we don't ever let me do outfits, chat. We'll put a skirt under the skirt. That makes sense. Skirt under skirtception, right? That one works. That feels wonky. If it matched color-wise, I don't think I'd hate it. I think that's probably the best. And considering it's terrible, that's not great. Yeah, okay. Anyway. Earring? We'll give her a little firebomb. Nah, I don't want that. Yeah, we'll do that. And then that. Maybe we do go with the 2B tights. I think we do. Maybe? Yeah, I agree. I can't go on my adventure without looking good. Actually, that looks great. There's like the belt. There thing. It matches coloration-wise. Perfect. That's the one. Save the plate. Heck yeah. Alright. Let's put on some clothing, fam. Boop. I look fabulous. And I have a big gunblade. As intended. Alright, let's teleport away. Maybe I should have made her look like the thumbnail, chat. Right? That would have made sense. But nah. I'll just lazily Photoshop on, like, a thing later. We'll just lazily Photoshop this over. Sure, dude. Alright. Razanhan, dudes. Yo, Snoopy, what's up, dude? Also, thanks again for that support, Mickey. Much appreciated. TY. Jarvis is such a good puppy. He's such a good dog, guys. It's kind of the best. Alright. Aethernets. This never gets old to me. I never have to think. I just click buttons. As video games intend. Who thinks? Whoop. Yo, what's up? Milio. This is gonna be voiced. Welcome to Merid's Midheen. Mihain. Oh, hello. I didn't recognize you at first. Are you here alone? Let me find you a table. Yeah, you didn't recognize me? Alright, I see how it is. I'm a high-caliber adventurer. Ruins beneath the bounty. Would you be speaking of the sunken treasure vault? We have one regular historian, in fact, who can tell you all about that. Is he here? Ah, there he is. Professor Hal Jahin. I thought I saw him come in. Although a somewhat private sort, the professor is quick to befriend those who share his fondness for the Maheen's unique beverages. Ian, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Think I might have got you that time. There we go. Got him. Sniped. Offer him any drink from our selection, and he should happily share everything he knows about the vault you seek. And a few other odd bits besides. Top-tier dubbing? I try. Let me tell you, I try. Whatever you buy for him is on the house, by the way. If Mareed found out I took coin from Thavnir's savior, she would have me scrubbing pots for a week. Excellent. Time to make sure to pay for stuff so she ends up scrubbing pots for a week. Chad, I need to do a villain run in the game. It's leaking into everything. It's leaking. Yes. The event that follows cannot be skipped. Cool. And what may I do for you, my Aeosian friend? I wanted to ask you about the sunken vault, the bounty. We get straight to it, chat. This is how this works. And where did you hear such a thing? I suppose I could tell you about it, except the tale is rather long and my throat is so very dry. Yo, can I have 2 beers on me, please? Give him the hopsiest beer possible, thanks. Here we are, one of Meride's finest. Enjoy. Ah, lovely. Bottoms up. I just did the same voice for 2 different characters. That's fine. Why not? Jaheen empties his cup in a single pull. Now, where to begin? Might I assume you've heard of Al-Zadal? He was Khan of the Ari tribe, which sailed to Thavnir from the mainland, and a key figure in the history of Radzadhan. Your pup sure likes to sleep. Yeah, it's like his favorite thing. And then we go on like a WALK after stream, and he's even happier. And then he comes home, and guess what he gets to do, chat? He gets to go back to sleep. He's the happiest dog alive. His decision to aid the Arcasadora is what ultimately won them the war against the Gaja Sara, thus allowing our predecessors to lay the foundation for this thriving city-state. The truly fascinating stories, however, concern his grandson, Azadal III, who is known for his deeds as satrap in Radzadhan's earlier days. Hourly. Some attest that this man traveled to another world entirely and returned with glittering riches. Others that he brokered an alliance with a certain worm of the first brood.
I was wondering if those grapes were yours.
Huh?
I was wondering if those grapes were yours.
Yeah.
Could I have some?
Can you have some grapes? Yeah.
Thank you.
How you doing?
I'm doing
How you doing?
okay.
It's gotta be Tuesday. Bridget's done over us. Then there's the tale of the sunken vault. The one you seem most curious about. According to this legend, Azadal III claimed a small island somewhere in the middle of the bounty. There he built a structure reaching clear to the bottom of the sea, a deep and secret storehouse, and locked all his worldly wealth within. In the centuries since, whenever unnatural disaster or hardship befell Radzadhan, folk would remember the tale of hidden treasure. Hardy souls would set out to claim their fortune, but precious few ever made it home. Would you like to hear more? Apologies, I have a slight tickle and oh, my cup appears empty. May heal another round for this guy. He's a heavy drinker and I don't want him to pass out, so make it, watered down. I see we've reached an understanding. You're a sharp one, adventurer. Sad he doesn't recognize this, chat. I'm the hero of all heroes and he doesn't even know. He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know who I am. Another for the professor. Today was a splendid day to visit the Mayhain. Jaheen gulps down his newest drink with gusto. Well, we are. Yes. Those who did return from seeking the treasure vault refused, flatly refused, to speak of what they saw. Did this discourage others? Nay, quite the opposite. Such accounts only served to feed the legend, and the golden lure drew stronger than ever before. That reminds me of something. Azama was saying. Azama's a fellow connoisseur of spirituous parables. Yes, he is. Anyway, he was saying one of his acquaintances went after the treasure himself. Hasn't been seen since he set sail, I hear, but he did have a, No, I could say no more. You seem a generous sort. What kind of man would I be to encourage what is clearly a foolhardy quest? If my word sent you to your death, I could never live with myself. I'm no stranger to peril. Is that so? Perhaps it's your turn to tell the tale. Then, what manners of danger have you faced? Oh no, dude. The very edge of existence. From anyone else, I'd struggle to believe it, but I recognize you now. You're the hero of the final days. A drink. I need another drink to settle my nerves. Mahil, more the same, if you please. As you wish, but this one is on your coin, Professor. F, dude. Jaheen drains another cup dry. Anyway, you being who you are, I suppose, it wouldn't hurt to share a little more. This friend of his Alma's, he was desperate to buy a treasure map, one he could show the way to the entrance into the vault. Seems he could only get it from some merchants. What's his name? I forget. I took a toast to you, my new best friend. May more drinks. Signal for water. Yeah. Mahil, I told you to water down the drinks. What are you doing? What are you doing? You didn't water them down enough, girl. Do you see the drunk professor? I don't need the drunk professor. That's like getting a nutty professor. I don't want that. I want a sober professor. Your drink, sir. Ah, marvelous. I am parched. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. All right. Jalheen gulps down the cup of water. Oh, how was water? Did you tell her to bring me water? Still, that's probably for the best. Very kind of you, really. My head will certainly thank you in the morning. I seem to have overindulged. I am putting my mind to the words of the master Zalzin. Be wary of how much you drink, you swallow, lest it swallow you. Forgive me, I will subject you to no more of these unseemly antics. If you wish to speak with Ozma, well, as I said, we shall taste for the Mahine's fine spice. He probably came in as we were talking. I wish you fortune, finding your fortune. Chat, we killed a man today. Yo, what's up, dude? Yeah, I'm Azama. Who might you be? Ah, true, I'm afraid. My friend took out a ship in search of Azadil's legacy. I've been watching for his sails ever since. Tried to dissuade him, of course, but he refused to listen. All he could talk about was finding that vault. And that look in his eyes. I knew it wasn't common gold or jewels he lusted after. He was hunting Azadil III's otherworldly hoard. His ambition would not be denied. I see it in you too, that appetite for the mysterious and unknown. But I'll not attempt to turn you from your path. I know too well the futility of that endeavor. So I'll tell you what my friend told me. How he convinced a merchant in the bazaar to give him a rough location of the vault's entrance. It seems this merchant, one Zahal, is selling a map which shows the exact route. My friend's purse is too light for its exorbitant price. With what meager wealth he had, he instead paid to learn that there are ruins on a small island somewhere in the Bounty. And that those ruins hide the path to the vault deep below. If you intend to seek Azadil's treasure, I suggest you put your affairs in order. I wish things were different. I don't believe my friend is if I come home. Time to go save his friend. It's what we do, chat. It's what we do. We save everyone. We're the heroes of the story. Always. Forever. Forever and always. As long as I'm living, the hero I'll be.
Please, Ashal, please! You must let me have that treasure map!
Ow.
What's all this about?
Yo, where's the subtitles for that?
My mother and father were slaughtered by monsters. My baby sister, still too young to fend for herself. Can you spare us no kindness?
So, you hope to find your fortune? And what? You expect me to surrender my wares for pity's sake? What have you to offer in payment?
I'll work in your shop for 69 years.
As I thought. Come back when you've more than rags to your name. This is no mere treasure map. It is a guide to the vaults of Azadil III. One of the great...
Boy, did I say his name wrong, huh?
And a direct descendant of Alzadal Khan.
A map to Alzadal's legacy?
So he says. A fake, I'd wager.
This is no fake. The parchment is marked with an arcane glyph of passage.
Oh, yeah?
You may find the ruins hidden in the bounty, but you won't be setting foot inside without this in your possession.
Yo, he's got a point.
A priceless artifact it is, discovered amongst the rubble in the aftermath of the final days, and lovingly restored by yours truly.
Lovingly?
This map is the key to fabulous riches. And I'll be the king of fools to simply give it away.
You know, he's got a point, Chet.
Be glad I am no such king, boy. Your scrawny-eyed had never returned with that treasure alive.
He's got a point. Just saying.
Oh, cruel fate. Why must you tempt me with wealth I am powerless to claim? How I shall envy the one who purchases that precious map.
Yo, they are in on it together.
Pittance against the golden hoards they stand to uncover.
Don't even think about it.
What of you, sir? Fighting man of your stature would surely relish the challenge of recovering Alzadal's lost fortune.
Fortune, you say?
No! The Stydian! It's a trap!
If I had but the strength to seize that treasure, my starving sister would never want for food.
Chet, this is so fake. This is so staged.
I'll take it. Will this cover the price?
Stydian, man! Here, take this round sack that could have anything in it. Hold on, I gotta do the hashtag test
Well
again.
met, my friend.
Let's see if this is real, Chet. Hey, bud, how's it feel getting conned again? Just wondering.
Someone is dressed for adventure.
Alright. And you look like a grumpy hobo, alright?
Of all places. Knowing you, I suspect there's more to your plans than sightseeing and shopping. Ruins beneath the bounty. Curious. And here I've acquired a map to just such a site.
With that sale, I do believe I've earned the rest of the day off. Thank you for your patronage, sir, but if you'll excuse me.
You needn't mind us.
And now I've fleeced one of the heroes of the final days. Pray the sisters were looking elsewhere.
Yeah, dude, they were in on it. They were in on it together. I called it. I called it. Yo, what up, Quinn? I called it.
Either way, we'll need a ship to find out for sure.
I never took you for a treasure hunter. I should have.
Lest you misunderstand, I seek the treasure not for myself. If such a fortune truly exists, then it could help ease the struggles of those who lost their loved ones in the final days.
Aw, dude, he's such a bro!
Do for Thavnir what you and Alphino did for the Alamegans when you recovered the Mad King's trove. Come now.
I don't remember that.
You know Alphino needs little encouragement
I don't remember
when it comes
that.
to recounting the tales of your
How's it going? It's so good. It's Final Fantasy XIV day. Remy's a happy man. He's a happy man.
Speaking of precocious lads, That
How
boy
you
in the
do?
bazaar was clearly an accomplice of the merchant.
You didn't get real.
His role was to draw the attention of the crowd and add weight to the merchant's boat.
I am so shocked that he actually recognized that.
Transparent act for the most part. It was not all mummery.
Never would have guessed.
The need to provide for his sister rang true enough. Thus, if some portion of the profits end up in that waif's pockets, then I will consider it money well spent. Whether the map leads us to the vault or not.
Bro. Stevie is such a good guy. You guys remember when he was angry boy, and just hunted people's eyes? I remember. Shall we split the expenses? Yeah, I don't wanna fund this. Alright, I don't have the scions doing that anymore.
I appreciate the concern, but one thing I've learned from my time with the Scions is how to better manage my coin purse. Now, let's see about
I don't know
securing
if I
a vessel.
believe you. Okay. Okay. I'm forcing people to vote in the polls, chat. As the Lord intended. You will recall I spoke of visiting Thavnia at Vitra's request. Well, he finally invited me to a feast, and I made his proposal once I was too full of hellish delights to refuse. He wishes me to train at the Radiant Host in Lancework. But that is a tale for another time. What we need now is a merchant of a trawler with a ship fit for the open seas. What is Lost Judgment? Lost Judgment is that Yakuza game series. The one with Kaito and Yagami. All those guys. Also, what a Valkyrian. Yeah, we played through that entire franchise. So hopefully you guys remember it. Hello there. Matsuya is a fisherman by trade, yes? We should head to Akiali and see if he can help us. Nothing much. How are you? I'm good. I'm good, fam. Let's go! Yeah, exactly. Anyway, so we have two polls in the Discord though. One is, should we play through the should we play through the entirety of Kingdom Hearts again? All of it. Do a full franchise run. We've done it once, but it's unvoted. So should we do all of that again? And should we check out the Lost Judgment DLC? Specifically about Kaito. Which is from the Judgment series, which is the Yakuza spinoff that you guys probably remember fairly well. If not, that's all voted. So, man, I'm so good on the VODs, chat. I'm so proud of myself for that. I don't remember what Matsuya's voice was cursed, though. My friends, what brings you to our humble village? So you need a seaworthy vessel to seek these ruins. Considering it was your deeds which allowed us to return to fishing, I should think everyone would be glad for a chance to repay the favor. Right here, I have a boat stocked and ready for you in no time at all. This kid's gonna die, chat. He's gonna come with us and he's gonna die. Have you noticed our little shadow? He's been following us since we left the city. We see you there, boy. Show yourself. You ain't sneaky, kid. You ain't sneaky. Ah, it is you. Do you know how far out of the way we walked so that you would not cross paths with some wild beast? I'm sorry, sir, but I'm just here to save Thavnia. You are, I know you are. And I've gone and cheated you. I work with Ashar, you see, the map merchant. It's my job to play the bleeding orphan and convince crowds his wares are worth the price he asks. I'm ashamed of what I've done, but I beg for your forgiveness. If not for you, my other sister would have never... Well, we'd never...
Enough. I knew your game, and I paid the price willingly. A fortune purchased, as it turns out. For my friend here was seeking those very ruins.
I've got it! Welcome, welcome. Or live got it. Let me know how badly I just said your name. Welcome, welcome. Hope you doing well. You kind of looked the wrong I've done you, but there's more you need to know. Oh, yeah? The map you've bought is really real, as the island shows. I heard the Sorrel was selling the information to another customer. He told the man where he needed to search about the ruins, about the vault, and everything. The man said that the place fortune never returned. You cannot go to that place. You should have more friends with you. Maybe even a whole army.
I do not doubt the ruins hold danger, but I assure you, between the two of us, there is little we cannot overcome her.
Please, I cannot bear the thought of... We might need a hand moving the treasure, Estinian. You're gonna make the kid upset. Let's lie to him now. I mean, tell him the truth now.
Assuming we find any. Still, it may prove wise to bring some companions along all the same. An idea of whom to approach. The signs have scattered far and wide since our last gathering.
Yeah. We know where Alphanod and Alce is, but you stole his bang, so you stole it.
Ishtar. Her magic should be a welcome addition, eh? But I am loath to interrupt her research. Mayhap we ask a less prickly companion.
Fine. Alphanod and Alce. How about that? They're doing refugee efforts.
Little Lord Alphanod and his sister were not bound for Golemord. They seem to have far more important matters to attend than delving for trinkets.
I know that Thancred and Urian J are just fucking around, so let's say Gratia and Creel. Because I think I want to go through all the wrong answers first.
Aye, Creel may have a handful rebuilding the students, but if we reach out to Graha, he would surely leave with the invitation. That sets your mind at ease.
Fuck. Yes, if that man's as strong as you, is he that strong? I mean...
He's pretty tough. What is your name, boy?
Murad, sir.
Well, Murad, your life is yours to live as you will, but I suggest you find a more honest trade if you wish to keep your sister safe.
I'm not proud of what I did, but what choice do I have? We need to eat, and everyone's too busy rebuilding their own lives to bother with two grubby orphans. Joe 279! Welcome, welcome.
Wait, boy. I didn't take this roundabout road just to see you end up at some creature's belly. Let me walk you back to the city gates.
Thank you, sir.
Call me Estinian.
Chad, I got like $10! I got like $10. Estinian paid me $10. You paid me $10 whole dollars. I got 10 Estinian bucks.
I shall leave you to recruit Graha. He'll appreciate the invitation that much more, I'm sure, as I recall he's based in the Annex. Someone there ought to be able to point you in the right direction. Let us be off, Murad. Let me do me a favor and don't stray from the path. Blah 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 blah. Words.
Ba 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 ba. Okay. Oh, Charlie in there. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. God, this place is so chill. I'm in such a good mood, chat. Ah! Hey, look, here it is. Welcome back, Monica. What might the students do for you? Graha? Yes, he's in the main hall with Mistress Cream. They've been holed up in there for days. By all means, go and give them an excuse to take a break. Voiced?
Ah, Urgica, my good man.
Wait, is that how you say his name?
So kind as to...
Yeah, you've missed me. Yeah, you've missed me.
Isn't this a pleasant surprise?
You're right, Creel, it is.
I wish you had sent word ahead. I thought I was having visions for a moment there.
So what are you two working on? I know you were restoring the students. Is it going well? Is it going badly? Is it going poorly? Is it going good?
Raha and I have been compiling old records of the students' activities.
That sounds cursed.
We located several accounts in the archives of Numenon and added them to the collection we recovered from the Isle of Fowl.
And judging by the progress we've made thus far, sorting this pile will keep us occupied for days to come. But what brings you to the annex, my friend?
You
haven't come all this way just to watch us shuffle dusty papers around.
No, I'm recruiting you. Yes.
The treasure vault of Alzadal III.
I know. It's a whole
You're
thing.
looking for companions to join you on this expedition.
Could be for a great way for the students to stick their feet
I
out.
would dearly love to accompany you, of course, but I'm afraid I'm committed to another task. On the subject of which I had hoped to ask for your assistance.
Yeah. He's so excited. Look at that tail wag. Tail wag, tail wag, tail wag.
Then again, it's not so urgent that it can't wait until you've returned. You should go, Raha. I'll stay here and mind the shop, as it were.
Are you sure? I'd hate to leave you short-handed.
Dude, you got the
I'm
out. Take it.
sure. Just
Take
try
it.
to be back before too many moons have passed.
Take it.
Well, I guess we're off on another adventure already.
You could say we are a new one.
Have you asked anyone else to come along?
Nope.
Then might I suggest we invite your Stola?
That's what I said, and Estinian was like, fuck you.
Ever since the Scions disbanded, she's spent most of her time cloistered within the Great Google Library, hoping to piece together a method to traverse the rift.
She could use a break, dude. She could use a break.
However, that whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found. She arrived in Charlium the other day. We spoke briefly before she began her search of Numenon. Considering what you've told us of Alzadal's extraordinary feats, I do believe your Stola would be more than interested to hear what you have to say.
We're in, boys!
Splendid! Then let us head to the archives at once.
Wait, before you go. I have another potential member to volunteer, if you've room to spare. Urianger. He sent the students a request for materials, you see. Treatises on the architecture of treasure vaults and the like. From what I can gather, the Loporrits are looking to make improvements to their own creation and wish to learn more about how we build things down here. So, why not take Urianger with you? Let him study Alzadal's legacy firsthand.
Creel's just trying to get rid of him.
None can deny the benefit of seeing something with your own eyes. If our expedition leader has no objections, I say we extend Urianger an invitation once we've spoken with your Stola.
This is becoming a whole thing. I was like, dude, we're just gonna have like a mini adventure. No.
Safe travels, you two. But don't forget, I'd still like your help with that other matter I
What is the other matter? What the fuck? What do you need?
Right.
What do you
Then it's
need?
off to the library.
What do you need? What do you need? Tell me. Tell me! How about there, chat? Is that better? Is that better? I think I'm peeking less. I'm peeking less. That's it. That's the one. Yeah. Running into walls. Oh. Do. Also, do. Hold on, chat. Yo, everyone's got the uniform on. I'm feeling like a fucking nerd now. Alright, I'm not special. Do. Goddamn. That's a lot of people. Oh my god, she's adorable, chat.
I've never known Y'shtola to doze off in the middle of research before.
I forgot about snapshots, chat. I wish I would have gotten the shh thing. F, dude. F. This is how we make thumbnails. There's like an ear twitch.
Close my eyes for one moment.
It's a hell of an echo.
How long have you two been here?
We didn't want to wake you.
Nor did I want to fall asleep.
Fucking smug Monica, chat, is the best.
I must have been studying for 2-3 days straight before exhaustion finally claimed me. As you know, I've been researching ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections.
Mm-hmm.
Well, looking for hints at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library.
Completely and totally fair.
So I've been skimming through the stacks, hoping to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the past. A means to travel between worlds exists, and you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. So I promised Runar, but 'twould seem I've set myself a nigh impossible task.
You needn't be so hard on yourself. The leap I made with the Crystal Tower was not achieved in an afternoon. It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
Oh, you think me discouraged? I assure you, 'tis quite the opposite. A daunting challenge and the time to sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced student again.
A scholar in her element.
Amazing.
Indeed. Was there something else you wish to ask of me?
Take a break.
Alzadal is no minor figure in Harnish history, and much is known about his family. But this is the first I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world. If those tales are true, then he may have left behind some clue as to how it was accomplished.
Yeah.
An invitation to delve into one of the world's lingering mysteries. As if I could refuse.
Hey! We got Stola!
And whence do we
embark
on this expedition?
Achiali, by ship. But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to Urianger as well. He was in Thalmazane, last we heard.
Sounds right.
Then by all means, let us recruit him, and be on our way.
Stola's coming too. Full group adventure! Whoop, whoop. I was gonna say, that dude was definitely like looking at what we were doing. F. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Alright. Whee! Boop. Uptown DMO. Welcome, welcome, everyone.
Our illustrious champion.
Man, the amount of voice acting here, gotta say, making me happy.
The mantle of the common explorer,
Making me
set aside
happy.
in thy pursuit of simple adventure.
Bow, 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 bow,
I am told a new
bow, bow,
expedition
bow,
is in the
bow,
offing.
bow, 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 bow. Wasn't Thancred with you?
He left to attend to some personal errand, but should be returning ere long.
Yeah. We're never gonna see Thancred again, Chad.
You've been keeping yourself
Ever.
busy, I trust.
Yeah.
True to our plan, Thancred and I embarked upon a pilgrimage of sorts, with an eye for gauging the state of those lands through which we passed.
Yeah.
Our travels were
I wish I could have gone.
by a request for aid from our befurred lunar allies. As you may recall, the Loperids had been seeking new purpose for the moon, another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind. The Forum hath been working to advise them in this endeavor, but I return to offer mine own counsel.
And this has what to do with treasure vaults, exactly?
you have learned of my predicament from Mistress Kryl. I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, but the Loperids now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure hunts. Thus, with their newly built wonderland of riches and mystery, do they hope to entice all manner of daring delvers to the moon. So earnest and innocent was their desire to bring joy to the world that I found myself powerless to refuse them my cooperation. But what of you, my friends? Why are you come to Labyrinthos?
So we're on a treasure hunt, Urian J.
Fascinating. This is indeed a most fortuitous opportunity. I should be honored to accept thine invitation.
Yeah, you would.
How long hath it been, I wonder, when last our actions were not impelled by fate or desperation?
Aye. Though I cherish the Scion's accomplishments, 'tis pleasant to not have the weight of the world upon our shoulders for a change.
True! Yeah, nice just to chill.
Counting Estinian, we number 5 now, yes? Without knowing what traps or perils await unwary feet, we may be wise to refrain from recruiting others.
I agree. Between us, we should have the skills to handle whatever situation may arise. Shall we be on our way?
We'll leave a message for Thancred.
What, no time to spare a word for the grizzled old bard?
Yeah, thank you.
All is well, I trust?
Bruh?
A wasted trip, I'm afraid. I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not to cross.
How was your pilgrimage?
Having an astrologian beside you on the road is surprisingly convenient. And it doesn't hurt that he's making strides with his light-hearted banter. In any case, as we made our way around Ilzabard, we saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos. A certain amount of disorder is to be expected. The final days are over, and the people no longer have a common threat binding them together. That's the thing with these fledgling troubles, eh? You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches. So, for what reason have so many esteemed personages seemed fit to gather?
Tell him about the treasure hunt. Tell him about the treasure hunt. Tell him about the treasure hunt.
Beneath the waters of the bounty, you say? I see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of unexplored ruins and scholarly glory.
Yeah.
Nay, 'tis not for mine own indulgence, but rather the fulfillment of my commitment to the Loperids.
Ah, of course. And if you have Estinian rounding out your group, you'll likely have all the members you need.
Feeling left out? I could put in a good word for you, if you like.
We may have been released
Sage.
from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours, will I?
No. Never.
In all
Please be never.
seriousness, it is best I sit this one out. Too many former scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for concern in certain quarters.
Boo.
I'll return to my usual reconnaissance and scout out the situation in the Far East. Feel free to share if you come across any interesting revelations. Till we meet again.
Shall we also hasten our departure? Sir Estinian will wonder what hath become of us.
Hell yeah. Serestinian. That's not the right person. How'd I even do that? F. Hope Matsy's bird is sturdy enough to carry us all. Well, he means well. We are grateful for the use of one of your precious flying vessels, or fishing vessels. We're more than happy to glad to provide the chance. More than glad for the chance to provide it. I only ask that you take care to steer clear of the reefs and the shallows there. Chat, I'm like peeking hard. What the fuck? Hello? Test? Hello? Okay, there we go. I don't know why it does that. Okay. We will keep an eye out. As I did the third, I confess I must be somewhat embarrassed that the tale of his journey to another world escaped my notice. Could it be more than a simple folklore? And what of the treasure he supposedly brought back? This undersea vault may hold relics from another reflection. My friends, we should temper our expectations. The map doth promise ruins, but beyond that, we know not what we will find. Not until we find it, So let us dispense with the conjecture and set sail for the vault. Hell yeah. Bow bow. Chat, I can't wait for this dungeon. It's gonna be good. Yeah. Form a party. I can't help but wonder, like... Oh no, he would have gotten all the rolls. Okay. So no matter what, it is this group. Hell yeah. I got Papato pancakes, chat. As it should be. Yo, what up, Reese? Hold on, chat. 2 seconds. Hold on, chat. I'm making a poll because that's what we do now. Cool. I'm killing you guys with polls. Enjoy. Enjoy. I feel nothing. It's monkey time! You could say they're monkeying around, ah. Jesus, if the monkeys hit like this, no wonder everyone died. Damn, you guys are fast on the polls. Well, some of you are fast on the polls.
Together we shall overcome this.
Yo. They kept saying we got bamboozled, chat. The map works. I don't know. Yo, unusual leader. What's up, friend? How you doing? Heyo. Uh-oh.
This will hurt.
Yeah, well. I'm feeling the pain already. Final Fantasy XIV, never really gotten any Final Fantasy after 8. Final Fantasy XIV is amazing. It's a really good MMO. I know I'm saying it's a really good MMO. It's the best MMO I've ever played. Hands down. No comparison. No cap. Not an MMO kind of guy? I feel you. Understand.
Be gone!
Beautiful. Forward we go, chat. Through the waterfall. Oh, yeah, baby. Alright, first boss. Oh, this model's amazing. Look at this. This looks absolutely fantastic. Ambu Jam. Alright. Alright, that's very central. There's a dig? Okay. Simeon's running to like the middle. Alright. Got it. Don't trust Stidian. Tentacle dig.
Be gone!
That's a very different animation. Huh. Is it because of where it ends up? How does this mechanic work? Besides me chasing the NPCs. Okay.
All or nothing! You underestimate me! You're mine!
Yeah, I see it. So it is based off of where they end. Alright. No squid kids here. Let's go. I'm really excited for Splatoon 3 chat. It's gonna be great.
Get out of here!
Beautiful. Yo, that's treasure. Heyo. Like, that's not great, but okay. The dialogue there is amazing.
If only you'd been a squid. Imagine all the dried rations.
I'd rather not. Oh, look, is that teleporter? Amazing.
The ocean floor. The map was no fake at all.
This is gonna be another one of those moments, chat, that I walk out with not $1 million, isn't it? You know, they did a huge point to bring up, like, how much they talked about that guy's friend, and the fact that we haven't seen him is kind of weird. He's got to be in here somewhere. Like, all the treasure's gone, and instead of going back because he owed a debt, he fled or something. Calling it. 575. It's not bad. Decent. Okay. Hurry on, Jay!
You underestimate me!
A little spook. A little spooky. A little scary wary down in there, alright? Onward we go.
Together we shall overcome this.
Another 575. Nice. There, up this? No. Shit. That was much better than the last time. A lot less.
Together we shall overcome this.
Yeah, read that right.
This will hurt.
Bro, we got a battle going on in the Discord for Kingdom Hearts chat.
This will hurt. You underestimate me.
Ooh, I almost botched that. Yikes. I hear the rotation-y noise. I don't see it though. Ah!
Be gone. Be gone.
That was a great read.
Be gone.
Beautiful. Solid catch-up mechanics here, though. With the 575 gear. Can we just pick up some of the gil while we're here? Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Make ready. You underestimate me. Together we shall overcome this.
Back over here, no? Back. Mystic Weapon X. What is this, Wolverine? Yes, this is Project X chat. Look at them all. I could take like 10 of this home and be happy. A whole 10, chat. 10 chests, that is. Why do you have mimics? Feels good, man.
You're mine!
A lot of material. Feels good, mate.
Make ready!
Hell yeah, dude. Dude, if my name was Kapalinky, I think I'd be like freaking out every day. Alright. How you doing? Oh, just another Kapalinky kind of day, dude. Yo, what up, Luce? Luce! Of the corner. Yo. Oh, even worse, his name's Kapakulu. Warning, this vault is under my protection. Failure to withdraw will invite chastisement. No Miradon. That was really pretty! I also see Sleepy Jarvis has flashbacks to that remix. Yes. Always. Oh. Yikes!
Together we shall overcome this.
Should have doubled down on. Yes. Should have doubled down on the mitigation, but I didn't want to. Didn't feel like it was necessary, and it might have been. Probably okay. That's a new one. How was I supposed to know which color was bad? There was an indicator there, and I just didn't see it. No. Bro, what bullshittery is this? Alright, well, now I gotta double stack it down. That's gonna hurt. Jesus. This fight is gorgeous! Albeit I can't say I'm a particular fan. DB Merc, welcome. Hope you're doing well. That's green. He's glowing. Okay. I see, I understand this. Sleepy Jarvis is in mood today. I love Sleepy Jarvis. I love Jarvis. But Sleepy Jarvis is so cute, chat. My favorite part is, chat, like 9 out of 10 times, he'll like go outside, go play a little bit, and then he'll just take a nap on the deck. Like, he is the most sleepy dog I've ever met. He's just like, it's time for a nap. I'm Jarvis. Passes out. Goodbye, Silk Monster Man. Yeah, nope, that checked out. Poor Graha. Could have just made him the hero, chat. That would have been better. Our poor multi-classing boyo. Duty. Duty. Polls in the Discord chat, by the way, if you haven't voted and you're interested in that stuff, like voting and telling me what you think and all that stuff, looking for input. So opening this is a bad idea.
What have we here?
This is a trap. This is a trap or something terrible. No doubt.
It is not unlike a Hunnish alchemical furnace in design.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
It's a trap. Or both, probably.
Stop! You mustn't touch it.
Yo, what up, boss?
Vritra! Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshan?
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret.
Alright.
Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our union. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
No, treasure hunters.
Would that we could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
Is this your horde?
It was crafted by our alchemists at my behest, for the purpose of sealing something away.
Oh. I wasn't gonna touch it, but you know, you're still, yeah.
You and I will speak later.
Not the time for frivolity, my friend. Not the time.
This something of which thou speakest.
This was very worth
might
it.
It be some manner of threat?
She's gonna talk to us later, chat.
Perhaps I should simply show you. have lifted the seal, if only for the moment, by an authority only I possess.
A planar fissure?
No, my friend. Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate into the void.
Bro, what? You got a lot of explaining to do, Dragon Man. Void gates and fissures are very much the same thing in practice, in the sense that they both allow passage between the source and the 13th. The difference in terminology refers to the circumstances of their creation. A fissure is an incidental tear into the fabric between worlds, whereas a void gate is the product of deliberate action. I suspect that this is the latter, judging by the elaborate mechanism put in place to control it. To think that our search for material riches will lead to this priceless discovery, that swirling emptiness, it puts me in mind of old friends, not to mention old foes. Does it go to the 13th, though?
I must admit, I am deathly curious to know how a void gate came to be hidden in the depths of these ruins.
To tell that tale, we must first peer far to the south, and even further into memory. An age 5 millennia past, when the Algan Empire sent an invading force to the shores of Mericidia.
Dude, are we
the southern people rallied around
hit
the
one, we're going to
commanding figures
Mericidia
of
finally.
Bahamut and Tiamat, and fought fiercely to repel the would-be conquerors.
Just saying. It's Mericidia
With
time.
Bahamut's defeat, however, the tide turned against them. Desperate to seize any advantage, the Mercidians resorted to summoning primal entities. In response, Emperor Zande forged a covenant with the Cloud of Darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the Void. Thus bolstered by icons on one side and Void Scent on the other, the two armies clashed in a battle of unspeakable carnage. So much death, so much loss.
Yeah.
I consider myself well versed in that period of history, yet you speak as one who witnessed it happen.
Did you?
Indeed, I did. I heard Tiamat's roar of defiance and sped toward that war-torn land.
Bro?
Along with my sibling, Ashdaya. We dragons are not male or female as men are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to me. I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Ashdaya cared for me where my sire could not. Thus I was with her when Tiamat roared. I was with her when she journeyed south, and I was with her when she fought against the Void-sent hordes. Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition, Ashdaya risked her all on a final gamble. She plunged through the Void Gate itself to strike at the root of their strength. I tried to follow in her wake, determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alag's glittering tower, I saw the rift close behind her. And Ashdaya has been lost to us ever since.
I find I must retract my earlier claim of historical knowledge. Nowhere in the Crystal Tower's archives did I see mention of such noble sacrifice.
That does not surprise me. To Allagan eyes, it must have seemed as if a lone dragon, driven to madness, simply dove through the gate and did not return. For my part, I spent long years searching for the means to reunite with Ashdaya. Until I could search no more. Until Alag was dust, and the art to open a void gate large enough to accommodate a dragon forever lost.
Yet you have the beginnings of a gate right here, under the control of a harnessed device.
My discovery came before Radzat was founded. Though I scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift, it was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural planar fissure. It was, however, far too narrow to admit a worm's bulk. Only after our city rose upon the rock, and I could enlist the aid of our talented alchemists, did matters take a favorable turn.
Yeah, what up, Gutched?
Their dedication was beyond reproach. Tirelessly, they worked to expand the fissure, and after decades of toil, it finally grew to a size that a child might pass through.
Not long ago, you told us that you called out to your kin, that Ashdaya's answer was silence. I suspect the conclusion to your tale was not a joyful one.
With hope in my heart, I used the simulacrum to cross the threshold. But no, I did not find her. What I found was a host of void scent, clamoring around the opening they had sensed. 'Twas but a moment, but enough. I had no choice but to retreat and allow the portal to contract once more.
The gate was a threat to your people. You had to decide between endangering Radzat and abandoning your sister. You chose the latter.
'Twas not that thy siblings scorned thy call. 'Twas that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass. Even now, in the desolate world of the 13th.
I can scarce imagine your pain, yet it was wise not to linger in that place. Too long a sojourn, and even a being of your power risks being warped into a creature of the void. You've seen this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness.
Yeah, I thought it was time to come.
As did I. Were it not for Une and Doga, or Nero, for that matter, we might never have made it home.
Man, the Crystal Tower literally ties into, like, everything, man.
What happened to Nero? How his wounds allowed the Void's corruption to enter his body and twist his ether. Had it been allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
Then there is little hope for Ashdaya.
Ah, no. I hadn't meant to. I speak only of possibilities. The scales of the First Brood are extraordinarily resistant to ethereal fluctuations. They are the protective talisman's core components after all, and even the corruption I described would struggle to overcome. Of course. With the warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a stay in the 13th, without being warped by its energies.
Be that as it may, it is too late to rescue my sister. 5,000 years too late. And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection. So when I sensed intruders in the ruins, I came only to ensure that the gate remained closed. That, and to secure the treasure, of course.
So literally is his horde. I love it.
I wish only to forget the rest.
Huh. So they managed to not only expand the fissure, but also manipulate it as one mighty gate. Astonishing. Is there any chance you can learn more about how this feat was accomplished? I will tell you what I can. First, however, I must return to the High Crucible and arrange to replace the guardians you so handily destroyed. It will not do to leave the gate undefended. My apologies. We are perhaps a touch zealous in our rush to uncover the vault's secrets. If the constructs can be repaired, we would be happy to offer our assistance. That will not be necessary. Much as I retain spare vessels for myself, we keep duplicate guardians on hand for such eventualities. In any case, we should return the rods and hunt. It's kind of scuffed, dude. I'm not allowed to adventure. It's illegal. Nah, I can just run. Cool. Although, before I get too distracted by this, Golden Zazu. There's a pod mount and I need it. If I can buy it. We'll see. Fingers crossed, Chad. Bra 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 bra. 4. Where it at, chat? Bro! No. I'm 100k off. I don't know, man, like this, sure. Fuck. Right. Well, that sucks. Because I would love it, chat. What are you aiming for? Thanks, dude. Oh no, I'm skipping dialogue! As your instruments have no doubt informed you, the Capiculu has been reduced to so much scrap. Please bring a new one down to storage and see that it's conveyed to its post along with a few lesser constructs. Was it tomb robbers? Fiends boarded the tower, is that? But sisters not tell me a blasphemy yet roams free. How are we doing this, huh? Why such guilty faces? Surely it isn't you who are responsible for this. Oh. Well, the details are important. I shall see it done immediately. This is why we're not an adventure anymore, Trevor. This is why we stick to, like, the big things, alright? With that, the vault will once again be secure once more. I believe you had questions. Quite a few, in fact. When I explain with the gate itself, it is still functional, yes? Indeed, which is why I saw it sealed with an alchemically forged lock and warded it with my magic. Such power must not fall in the wrong hands. In truth, the primary reason for the vault's construction was to keep the gate hidden from the outside world. So much effort for such a little door. That little door you speak of leads to an abyss teeming with unspeakable horrors. That said, in its current state, it would only admit only the lowest of void set. And, from this side, no man would be able to pass through. No man? They are phenomenal fit, given a firm enough push. Physical size is only one consideration. The true restriction hinges upon the etheric density of the soul in transit. And yet, you succeeded in expanding this diminutive portal and sending your simulacrum to the 13th. Thanks to my brilliant tokens. I should have destroyed the anomaly when I found it. Instead, I bade them devise a means to control it. After so much experimentation, they accomplished the impossible. A method was conceived by which my magics would manipulate the fissure and transform it into a serviceable gate. But the process has long since been forgotten. Once I had given up searching for Azdaja, there was no need to preserve such esoteric and dangerous knowledge. Thus has the gate lain dormant for years uncounted. Our own passage to the 13th was made relatively simple thanks to the Crystal Tower. An ancient mechanism channeled the tower's vast stores of energy to open a void gate, one bound to a covenant made with the Cloud of Darkness. Once the sovereign entity was beaten back, however, the covenant was broken, and always severed its connection to the void. Theoretically, it should be possible to reconnect the gate by forging a new pact with another void set, but such deals usually end up in betrayal and death. In any case, we should attempt to gain an understanding of the bounty gate. Mayhap you can resume your search for your sister. As I've already explained, I put this feudal hopes to rest centuries ago. My place and my duty is here now. As I had meant to ask, what prompted the search for the vault in the first place? The legends were true. As you have seen, the fabulous wealth in the stores is quite real. If not, it's rumored origin. But I'm afraid I must assert a prior claim. Got him. Hey, Ram, I have something to say. Why don't you say it? Nerd. I've been adding that
My
for years.
milkshake bringeth all. Yon gentlefolk to mine yard.
I've been adding that trope for years, little by little. But the time is going to spend it. I believe I might alleviate my people's suffering. Then we have one mind. We had no intention of taking it for ourselves. It's not right, my friend. Screen chat. Screen my fucking corner. Your Excellency, would you object if I were to conduct a close examination of the gate? I'll make no attempt to open it, of course. Oh, come in. I owe you yours debt that can never be repaid. Whatever boon you ask of me, you shall have it. You're most gracious. I shall take full advantage of the permission. Would that I could join thee in thy study, but the leopards be anxious to receive my report. I beg my leave of you. And I must be off to Charlene as well. Mr. Creel was eager to speak with you about that request, so please come back to the annex as soon as you are able. Farewell for now. Alright. Back to being the fucking hero of chores. We can discuss my findings once I return. You'll not be with me either. Alright, alright. Hero of chores time. We now undertake the Chronicles of the New Era side quest Mists of the Realm. Is that the... Huh. That's probably the trial, or the new raid set. It's difficult to know this is deciding how to best put these riches to use. You let me have assistance in the deliberations. Sure. Thank you, Monica. Monica and I are in this together, and we'll follow her example. Let's go. Wow. Please be voiced, 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 please be voiced. Oh, it's for sure voiced. It's for sure voiced. I can feel it. I can feel it. And if I'm not, I'm gonna scream. What's up with the sword? Spend enough time in Xenoblade to identify items, chat. Alright. Yeah, 100%. That's the sword. The line. Okay, those are the same model. Never mind. Could be good. Those are all elements. Is this fucking chaos? Bro, are we getting Final Fantasy 1 up in this bitch? I sensed the breaching of a gate, but it was not instigated from the side. It was thrown open from another. I too felt it. A rare occurrence, yes. Such a tiny portal was beneath our notice. There are more pressing matters at hand. Chaos we fought Omega though? Who knows? Avoid said Chaos? I don't remember fighting Chaos in Omega, but I believe you. An opportunity is upon us, the coming of which we have awaited nigh on 10,000 years. We dare not let it slip our grasp. Yet we must not underestimate she who bested the cloud of darkness. Even restrained by a covenant, the cloud was no feeble wisp to be dispersed by some flesh and blood mortal. Bah! Let her come, and we'll drown the world and watch this flesh thing gasp for her breath in her final moments. Did you pick? Do you want? I'll check. So we have. I remember this fight. I don't know, this is like the new Strangers from Paradise model, I feel.
Your zeal is mild, but forget not our cause. Think back on our struggles beneath this sunless sky. Remember why we cede not our will to fight.
I mean, we'll know as soon as we see his face. No, it's not. That's a very different helmet.
'Tis time we set the war in motion. We win redemption for our star.
But is this the 13th? I have less answers than I did before. Roshan. Bro? Oh. Shall we begin? If we are to spend the treasure wisely, we must first determine which groups would benefit the most from monetary assistance. Some of my citizens may find it intimidating to speak with such directly, so I'd ask you act in my stead. Yeah, I'll be much less intimidating. Monica, you'll visit Arkayale and Yilaman. Speak with Patsaya and his people, and listen to their grievances. Justinian and I bid you do the same at Polkastan. I'll be conducting my own inquiries into the Giant's Gold grounds. Once you believe you have ascertained the needs of the populace, you can reconvene at Makaduda. Chat, I'm so upset. I'm so salty right now about the pod. Why do I have to be 100k off? Do the support button. Cool. I said click the button. Cool. Don't forget there's a poll in the Discord chat. I haven't mentioned it in about a whole 30 seconds. Oh, hold on. I like tank so far. Okay, those are pretty basic. Limsa. Limsa's got the best color scheme, bar none. I'm a gunbreaker. Favored title. Oh god, dude. Holy shit. Okay. Witness of Dark Apocalypse because I love the mirror. I'm not going to put any time periods. I literally do everything. Oh, let's you have like a max. Okay. Well, you can say that so far. Edit plate design, advanced settings. Okay. No. TPS. Oh, this is so cool. There you go, yeah. Felon looks pretty good. Gladiator looks way better. Spear. Yeah, no, I like that. Yeah, it's always on my cell phone. I kind of dig that. The accent. There's not another choice. The ribbon is the correct answer. Also, hold on. Weird. Absolutely. Everyone else is going to have those on the other side. Can I change my aesthetics? How can I change the picture? It's in a different tab? Okay. Where is the tab, chat? Portraits. Of course. Makes perfect sense. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I have to go to a city for this really quick. Limsa it is. I don't care if it doesn't make sense. We're going there. Because I'm only going to have one plate ever, chat. Ever. For Monica. There's literally zero reason for me to have any others. So we need the correct glam. Because again, there's only one correct choice. Can I remember which one it is? It's right there. Yo, are you serious? Show the red glam. Bro? Okay. Portrait. Feral definitely seems right. Core accents, sure. Close that. I really should not be ever popping up that list, guys. I know some of you don't want me to on stream, so that's my bad. Character standing. It's probably lowercase, isn't it? No, it's definitely not it. No. This is gonna take me a second. This is gonna take me a second for sure. Can I make my weapon disappear? Is that a thing, chat, or have I messed it up? Yeah, it keeps it there though. I don't think it's better than the smirk. Okay, that might be pretty good, actually. Oh, I fucked it. I feel like it actually might be better just like face on. Like a slight tilt. Because I'm sure you guys get where I'm going. Directionally, will be better like this. That's good enough. That's good enough for me for right now. How do I make it save to this? Apply to adventures like this. Son of a bitch. Okay. There it is. Oh. Close enough, chat. Close enough. Alright. Back to main story. That needed to happen right now. Sorry. That was more important than anything else I've ever done in my life. Alright? You need to understand. Cool. I don't even mind the Gunbreaker blade being there, to be honest. Makes it kind of fitting. To give you a quick hug. God, I must have been in there a while. I must have been doing that for a minute. There's something else that I wanted to look at, which is why I was in here. Well, clearly I don't remember, so it must not matter. There's Matsuya. Yo, bro. Oh, Monica. I was glad to see when you returned unarmed. You finished with the boat then? Yeah, have your boat back. Anything the village desperately needs? Well, I suppose Kazal's loss hit us the hardest. I'm trying to find buyers for my fish, but although I sell a few here and there, it's so much more difficult than it was before. Everyone's still struggling to rebuild their lives. For now, we're just banding together as best we can. Okay. Sucks to suck, dude. Chat, how do I get MGP fast? Is there a way to get like 100k in a day? Probably not, I would imagine. I could literally just sit there and gamble for like 7 hours. Alright, gambling stream is coming up, chat. I don't know what's happening. Greetings and welcome, traveler. This is your first visit to Thavnir, and you must try my special Amaral IC. It's a fresh zest that cannot be beat. What could such a wonder cost, you wonder? Normally part with 3 bottles for your generous price of 19,800 guild. But for you, I'm willing to go as low as even 10,000. You'd be practically stealing from me. Stealing at that price? You're the only thief around here. Yeah. Oh, it's a poll in the Discord chat. You're the one who was with that spear-toting fail. We can hardly blame a man for trying. The world may no longer be on fire, but we are still sifting through the ashes, so to speak. Sister, spare me. We might as well have that ugly tower back for the scant few travelers we see these days. I myself barely have the coin to buy at local prices, I tell you. If I didn't charge the odd adventurer a small fortune for afternoon tea, I'd be scavenging it for scraps in the street. That's not great. That's not good. How fares the port? Well, it's in shambles, isn't it? The trade routes are open once more. Now the danger's past, certainly, but a small number of merchants have had to sell their ships to make ends meet in short term. Add to that the sailors we lost in the final days, and it's little wonder the flow of exports is no more than a pitiful trickle. If Kazal and his consortium were still with us, I'm sure he'd found a way to turn our fortunes around, but now that was a man who got things done. God's rest his soul. Okay. Back to Rods and Han. Yo, that glam is fantastic. Her outfit was fantastic. Red. Mega Haduda. Magada Duda. Mega Dada. Mega Haduda Dida Dada. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Ah, my advisor has returned. I just made it back myself. Why do you retain the vessel now that your true form is known? You could have flown across the island in a fraction of the time. Be that as it may, the sight of a massive creature descending from the sky can be startling, to say the least. And there are a few places I can enter comfortably without risk of flattening some sort of character stall. Fair enough. As for my inquiry, the people in Polokistan were unanimous in their reply. They are surviving. Resources were stretched to the limit when the refugees were pouring in, but they persevered with some assistance from Yedlimlad. From my understanding, they've always been an independent community, hunters and foragers and like. I was assured that their jungle provides for their needs for the most part. Polokistan has weathered the disaster better than most, it seems. I myself have heard good news and bad. The quarrymen were cautiously optimistic, having sold a full wagon of giant skull to a foreign trader. But such visitors are few and far in between compared to our best years. The weight of stone leaving Thavnir has been light indeed. Our nation is small and isolated, its prosperity dependent on a steady stream of exports. We must identify any obstacles to the flow of trade so we may begin working to remove them. Tell me what you learned from Akayale and Yalemad. It's shit! Yeah. Yeah. Rough, dude. I see. Without a dedicated buyer, the average fisherman must struggle off his daily catch. Which is why I believe we should first address the lack of ships and shortage of able-bodied sailors in Yadland. Blah, blah, blah. I am reminded of a small child I made my way back to the palace. His father seemed lost at sea when the boat sunk their vessel. So many variations of the same tragic tale, repeating over and over, so many lives lost. Bah, words so fucking hard. But they're not going as hard as these polls, chat. Be sure to check them out in Discord. This bit's not ending anytime soon. Check them out. Bruz. Enough. Grief to drown in if we let ourselves be overcome. But we are not. Monica, Styria, I will consider the perspectives you've brought me, and devise a plan to help my people confront this adversity. Come, I'd like you to be in attendance when I announce my proposal to my assembled functionaries.
Oh my god, words are hard. Literacy's a difficulty!
Voiced. I can feel it. It's gonna be voiced. They wouldn't do this to me.
I thank you for your attendance.
Yes.
The riches the Radiant Host have retrieved were hoarded in Al-Zadal's name. A fortune I set aside for a future day of need. And lo, that day hath come. May it aid our wounded city in reclaiming its vibrancy and vigor. In better times, I would leave such a task to our capable Ahawan. God's rest his soul. Finding myself bereft of his counsel in the here and now, I will assume the responsibilities of mine office directly. Firstly, the treasure shall be sold for more convenient currency. Thence, invested into the trading port of Yedlamad. Our merchants must have their operations restored, their ships rebuilt. Commerce must flow once more. None was spared the tragedy of the final days. Of this, I am well aware. But an absence was created by the loss of Karazal's consortium. And by filling it, we provide new means for our fishermen, our artisans, and others to bring their wares to distant markets.
Yep. That's a solid economic jumpstart.
And what of the children who were left without family to care for them?
That is a concern which weigheth heavily upon my mind. The simple gift of coin will soon be exhausted, leaving these young souls adrift on the fringes of our society. Nay, a proper solution is needed, one which doth guarantee their welfare for years to come.
Dash, welcome. Hope you're doing well.
Thou hast surely seen how other nations rise to meet this challenge, adventurer. What dost thou deem the wisest course?
Yikes. Little Shadow's orphanage was funded through trade and highly coveted goods, yeah.
Of course, we can draw on trading profits to build a new institution. Let us put this idea into practice.
Because, yeah, taxation isn't going to work for them. Nobody has money right now.
A contract shall be written, requiring all who receive of Al-Zadal's treasure to commit a portion of their future earnings towards the running of an orphanage.
Okay, never mind. It is taxation. Alright, sure.
Now, such an influential policy is deserving of a worthy name.
Let me come up with a meme. Okay, yeah, something with Kalzal seems appropriate. No meme name. I wanted to call it the floppy woppy tax, but I guess that's not a thing.
Kalzal should be remembered, not as the blasphemy which terrorized Thavne, but as a hard-working and generous man.
He was allegedly a good dude.
To our shores. Do any among you object to this proposition? Many here lost loved ones to the beasts.
In that time of strife, any one of us could have broken. Any one of us may have been taken by despair.
You're right.
When I think of Kalzal, I feel no hatred. Only a stinging regret that we could not save him as well.
Okay, now that's sad. I need you to cut that out.
Isn't that right, men?
This bodes well for that boy. Gerard, was it? Perhaps he can cut ties with that shady peddler.
Then let it be done. Henceforth, this initiative shall be known as the Kalzal Foundation. Nabdeen, thou art to assemble a patrol and ensure that no child in this city liveth in squalor.
That's a big request.
Clerks, see to the management of our funds and make haste. Our citizens must not suffer a day more than is necessary.
Although, I gotta say, if my boss is a dragon, I don't think anything would be sent the wrong way.
In pursuit of a brighter morrow. Reminded of Ishgard.
Because if anything goes wrong, he's probably gonna eat me. Given that's not what he would do, because he's a bro, but still, just saying, like, if I was a rando, I'd be like, oh, I don't want to get eaten. Do.
Thank you for putting forth Kalzal's name. Those whose lives he enriched will take comfort in his legacy honored. You forgive me for not speaking sooner, but I bear a message from Arkan Y'shtola. She asked you to make it the High Crucible at your earliest convenience. Understood. Thank you. Y'shtola must have finished her study of the Void Gate. She may hear what she has to say. I will go with you.
Blah. It's not his voice. God damn it.
I thought the Satrap would be too busy setting up the foundation.
My clerks have been the well cogs of this administration since before our ones assumed the office. That's not what needs to be done. And I'm curious to learn what conclusions your Archon has reached concerning the gate's unique construction.
As you wish, allow me to lead the way, Your Excellency.
I'm never gonna get his voice back again, am I? Well, man. This is like the one thing that's kind of killing me, chat, though, is I was really worried about this. So far, I am not interested in this plotline even a little bit. My worry with how well Endwalker ended is that I was going to struggle to, like, re-immerse myself back into, like, the main story of 14 until something happens. And so far, it's been a fucking filler episode. And I feel it. I feel it. Like, obviously, it's not really a filler episode, because then, like, everything we just did right there wouldn't have happened. But, it feels real filler. Maybe the Y'shtola stuff's gonna make it feel less fillery, but as of right now, cool boy. This is voiced.
Right, here we
Thank
all are.
God. Okay.
You discovered something new.
I took a closer look at that device. I was able to determine how it keeps the Void Gate sealed, but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening. For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by Vitre's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived the intervening years.
F.
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
Damn, Estinian. Saucy, my guy.
Patience.
Marmar,
sir.
welcome. Hope you're doing well.
One must introduce the subject before launching into specifics.
True. That is the basics of an explanation. Thank you.
From what we understand, travel between worlds is accomplished by passing through the nebulous rift which exists between them.
Summarization and further explanation.
Picture, if you will, the moment you were called to the first.
Thank you. Thank you.
You touched a focus of some kind to help the Exarch pinpoint your location. His summoning spell then channeled the energies of the Crystal Tower to begin your journey to his world. The magics tore a hole in the wall separating source and shard, and cast you into the intervening nothingness. In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway. Yet even through this realm of temporal and spatial instability, you were borne safely to your destination in the first.
Alright.
The feat that guided you across such an unimaginable distance, both physical and metaphorical, was nothing short of a miracle.
Then what of the many voids sent found in the source? Who guides them here, and how?
An excellent question. Though there are several methods by which the Void's denizens might intrude upon our world, the rituals of summoning are the most typical. For example, let us consider the Gargoyle, a creature of middling power. To call upon such an entity, the prospective summoner must force open a void gate. The portal lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact.
Okay.
far more powerful gargoyle, however, is too large for that. Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy, far beyond the reserves of any one mortal practitioner. Instead, 'tis far more common to bring over only the entity's soul. We had a taste of that ourselves when a certain exarch dragged us to the first.
We've also seen that used before a lot. I don't know, souls would be like sectioned into something else. An example, like the giant stone bodies.
And just as our bodies remained in our world, the Void Sense physical form is left behind in the 13th.
Yeah, so they use them as like a vessel. Okay! Understood. With her so far. Yeah, what up, Tender?
Once at its destination, the summoned soul is granted a temporary
You know,
shell
I'm
to
so
inhabit.
glad you asked that.
In the Gargoyle's case, a stone effigy has proven a suitable vessel.
It's the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy XIV. I know, it's shocking, guys. It's a brand new game. I've never played it before. Isn't it interesting? Oh my god.
Wait. You said that Voidsent must be called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in like a fisherman with his catch.
You know, that's a real basic approach, but yeah, Stinian, same idea.
Exactly. For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift, with or without form, there must needs be a guiding agent on the other side.
Again, like Grahatia.
When the hordes poured forth from Alag's Great Gate, it was the technologists who drew them through. Though to my knowledge, planar fissures are in essence natural passages between our world and the void, which require no such guidance to traverse. Why is only the boundary between the source and the 13th so fragile? So much so that it often tears open of its own accord.
You know, that's a really good question.
I believe solving that mystery is key to understanding travel between the source and its reflections.
And how do you intend to get your answers?
She wants to go to the 13th.
No.
I can feel it.
The danger is too great.
I can feel it.
Perhaps. But what some call danger, others think of as adventure.
Were you not listening to my tale? Never mind that the means to expand the gate has been lost to the ages. Even could you force the portal wide enough, you would be greeted by an army of murderous horrors the very instant you step through.
I assure you I was most attentive. And I agree that to go alone would be certain death. But if I were to bring along one who has already braved the 13th and humbled the cloud of darkness, well, I imagine my chances would be much improved.
So much for taking it easy. Yeah, we're bringing upon like the next natural disaster to the source, chat.
Since when were you one for the quiet life?
I have a house. I haven't leveled up fishing yet.
Once again, I put my life in your ever-reliable hands.
I haven't leveled fishing!
That said, as much as I would like to march straight back to the Void Gate, there is the small matter of being unable to open it without the Satrap's personal authority.
As I've said before, I will grant you and yours any boon you choose to name, provided it does not endanger my people.
You have my word that we will take every precaution. Not a single voidsent will be allowed to threaten Radzatan, assuming we manage to expand the portal in the first place.
You have a plan.
She always does.
Actually, I had hoped you might help us with that. I presume the alchemists you retained supplied you with some explanation of their methodology.
One would hope.
That they did. House Daimir was overseeing the project.
Daimir. Ah, yes. The family associated with the great work.
I was gonna say, it sounded familiar.
I did not fully comprehend the theory, but their research began with a voidsent which had slipped through the fissure. After a thorough examination, they created an arcane simulacrum possessed of similar qualities. A man-made voidsent, if you will. It was apparently indispensable in their efforts to enlarge the gate.
A man-made voidsent?
Well, we've done similar stuff with like Porkies.
Being great admirers of the Archons, House Daimir submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected praise and accolades for their simulacrum, and were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited material.
Makes sense, though.
If that's true, then those notes might still be stored in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Google, of course, since that library had yet to be built. Which leaves us with...
Graha's favorite place to hang around and sneak. Yeah.
Indeed. Numenon's restricted stacks may very well hold a copy.
Alright. Well.
In which case, I say
Back
we head
Charlene.
directly to Charlene.
Got it? Which I imagine is where the quest is going to end. At least for time.
Unless you anticipate needing help to reach the high shelves. I see myself being of little use. Go on ahead. I still need to find Mirad and tell him about the Kalzal Foundation.
Let us be on our way as well.
They are resolved to venture into the void. Do I sit idly by?
I mean, most likely, yeah. Somebody goes and says, hey, I'm going into space. You don't kind of like sit there and go, how deep? Yeah, maybe like, that's okay. You have fun with your space adventure. I'm gonna chill and live a normal life. Like, multiverses are complicated. Always check. Wow, wow. I love that trombone piece. The little drop is just so funny to me for some reason. Wow, wow, wow. Server's getting hit hard now by people chat. If we're about to enter Numenon's restricted archives at the minimum first, we must secure the permission from the Forum. First, however, we shall need to enlist the cooperation of a member to broach the matter on our behalf. Who do you think would be inclined to assist us? You tell me, Ishtola. Server overloaded. Server overloaded. No one springs to mind. What about the Scholar of Monteshana? Oh, god damn it. He did come to Graha's defense during the inquiry, after all. Consider, let's head to the phenomenon and see if he's been able to help us with the fall. Bro, Stola, we're going for a walk, girl. Mission in Mordonia. Ah, it's the Baldur's Archive. Okay. So chill. I love this city, chat. It's so relaxing. I apprenticed to Master Matoya at the age of 7, and labored under tutelage for a full decade. I never had a chance to attend the study. Neither did Dan could, as I recall. Soon after Master Louis Swan took him off the streets, he was put in the care of an Oracle. He was rigorous in practical education in the arts of espionage and spying. Sometimes I wonder what my life might have been if I had pursued studies here instead. Teach the last day and after a day of lectures, probably. But it does sound lovely. Afternoons with friends, sipping tea and debating theories. Still, I wouldn't give up my time with Master Matoya for the world. The dank cave I studied in was about far from the bright, airy halls of academia as one could get. But it was a wondrous, magical childhood nonetheless. Wow, that's super fucking awesome. Alright, I believe that's gonna be voiced. God. Should have expected. Ah, visitors, and quite esteemed ones at that. What may I do for you? Pray forgive the intrusion, Scholar. Scholar. We were hoping you might help us secure permission to enter Nominum's restricted archives. Oh ho ho! No further forays into the stacks this time, eh? Nope. I applaud this newfound sense of propriety, and in all this wide world of comparative serenity, what so compels you to disturb a vault of forbidden wisdom? Fascinating. I had no idea such a technique existed. I would have been surprised if you had. My assumption is correct. The research left behind by House Daimir has lain dormant in Charlene's archives for many centuries. And if you uncover this research, then what? Sure you don't intend to cross over into the void. That is, in fact, precisely what we intend. To what end, pray tell? To develop a method of traversing the rift. For one, that I might keep my word to a distant friend. Sentiment aside, I have journeyed to the end of existence. I have heard, felt, and thought endlessly about the truth of our world and the echo of its future. And yet I want to understand everything, to unravel it all down to its very last secret. What scholar worthy of the name wouldn't force open a void gate or two if grand revelation was the promised reward? Ha! Marvelous! What?! Gilbert Godfrey passed away? What? He was fucking young! No way! 67, what the fuck? That's so fucking sad.
An audacious proposal, worthy of Master Matoya herself. And after hearing the whys and the wherefores, I for one do not believe you would use his knowledge for ill. I see no reason not to present your request for the forum's consideration.
For me, break, yeah, that's super fucking sad. That really sucks.
Although your petition would be better received if you had the support of a well-placed acquaintance.
Chat, like, his voice acting is absolutely inspirational. That's so soul-crushing. Fucking...
Why, Master Fortunate, of course. He can hardly ignore an earnest request from his dear children's most treasured comrades.
I was hesitant to approach him directly, but there's no denying that having Master Fortunate on our side would tip the balance in our favor. Very well, will you pay the visit to level your estate and plead our case?
Ah, one last thing before you go. Consider it a personal favor if you might share with me discoveries you make in the void. My appetite for knowledge is every bit as insatiable as yours. I'd wager so if you could see your way into indulging an old man's curiosity.
Of course, Balak. We'll be sure to pass on any revelations. Bro, this questline keeps going. I'm glad for it, to be perfectly honest. Like, I expected it to be shorter rather than longer, but man, is it definitely the longer set of things. There are a lot of memes for him because he was a comedian that should be remembered with laughter. Yeah. It's true. I think really, like, oddly enough, my favorite thing that I've heard in a while was like, it was like 7-8 months ago. It was back when we were starting, getting ready for the expansion. He did the Such Devastation line. I don't know. That was a gift. Sad. Yeah. Honestly, tragic. I wonder what the illness was. I can't help but like have that morbid curiosity.
Ah, Mistress Monica, Mistress Ishidoma, how may I be of service?
We've come to speak with Master Fortunate. Is he home by any chance?
Yes, the Master is in residence. I should inform him that he has guests.
As long as you expected a parrot to. Oh, that's fucked.
Well. Amalance would invite you inside for tea, but I assume this is not a social visit. You have a matter of importance to discuss.
VA for who? Guildford Godfrey. Passed away. Yeah. So, Iago, he was the parrot in Cyber Chase. He did a lot. Genetic Massacre Disorder, cards like a heart disease. Oh. That doesn't even sound like a pleasant way, then. That's a shame. That's a fucking shame.
But pray proceed, you have my full attention.
Yeah. Aben, while you're in here, and I know you're not lurking though, there's a poll I know you probably care about, the Discord, vote in it. Oh my goal. Slaps her with a pole as soon as giving her bad news. It's the way that the Dorito got intended it, I guess, Chet.
Well, I suppose I should praise you for following the proper protocols this time around.
Scarlock Monty expressed the same sentiment. I assure you will not attempt to circumvent the forum's authority again, unless it is absolutely necessary, of course.
Of course. You do understand that restricted archives are restricted for good reason, yes? If no pressing need exists, then why risk the consequences of employing this forbidden knowledge?
For my brother who misses his sister. She was his guardian and his friend. A selfless hero who crossed the rift between worlds to save her homeland from horror and suffering.
But the brother's given up on thoughts of reunion. He spends his efforts elsewhere, watching other people get healing from the flames of the final days, loyal to his duty while betraying the longing inside. It is no vital mission, perhaps, reuniting his siblings, but feels a worthy cause to pursue all the same. As one who feared losing his own loved ones and spent years in research to prevent it, surely you appreciate how painful such a separation must be.
Reflections are still very much a mystery to us. Offering to share your experiences in the first should constitute a fair exchange in our cooperation. Do not celebrate just yet. The Forum must be convinced. I will add your request to the list of today's deliberations and deliver the decision to you at the Baldician Annex.
So they're gonna say yes, because that's gonna happen. And then, yeah. Wandering Minstrel. Yo, hold up. Is that new Ultima? Oh, I have Ishtal. I can't do that. Okay. Chat, I'm so excited for us to get the static set up. It's gonna feel so good. Although, you'll never see it because I'll never stream it. Omegle. See, now that one's a practical real Omegle, right? That's a good one. This fucking song is such a vibe. Dawn of a new day. Oh, those birds going against the skybox. I love it. Yikes. Voiced? It's a fairly elaborate camera angle. So, what did the Forum decide?
To put it bluntly, Master Matoya has burned some bridges here in Sholian, and salted the earth for good measure. When it became clear a student was the petitioner in question, I know few members voiced their discontent. When the chamber was reminded in no uncertain terms, I might add, of the incredible debt we owe to you and your companions.
That served size, the grumbles, and stiffen a few spines, and it was agreed that allowing you entry to the archive was the least we could do in return. I got his voice right again, chat. I got there. That is wonderful news. Thank you both for speaking on our behalf.
Yes, well, as I am sure you are aware, this permission was not extended lightly. Forbidden knowledge is to be treated with the utmost caution, and there will be repercussions if it is not. I wish you well in your endeavor, and bid you good day.
Ever the same, that one. Uncompromising. Hey, but that very stoicism is exactly what a Charlian needed to guide it through not one but two exoduses. Beautiful. Stola! Stola! Yo, wait a second. There it is. That went rather well, I think. As a child, I dreamed up any number of schemes for getting my hand on those forbidden terms. Now I can simply walk through. Our focus should be on finding House Demia's research notes, of course, but a lot of social knowledge at my disposal has me feeling a little guilty. Bro, it keeps going?! You'll be directed to the archives from here, I presume. You presume correctly. Then you want to speak to the index page when you arrive. He's been instructed to grant you access to the restricted section. Excellent. Once again, we do thank you for your help. Well, it's my pleasure, believe me. You'll find, I hope, may you find the knowledge you seek. Shall we? It'll feel good though. Yeah? Yeah? Fucking endless Stola. Your quest never ends. My theory, chat, is that we're gonna go through and we're gonna complete all these quests throughout these patches for like all of the Scions that are gonna really bring like their every story all the way to like true completion. And then shit's gonna hit the fan, and that's how the next expo's gonna really start. I wouldn't be surprised if we got baited on Scions not dying and they die at the beginning of the next expo to set stakes. To think this set of instructions I laughably imagined may actually exist, but Yom's way for where you found me nothing. If I had known of Deals 3's exploits sooner, I could have well saved myself days of research. Maybe children's book might have pointed me in the right direction. To achieve the impossible, one needs to be a flexible mind and look beyond conventional wisdom. Last night I already learned, but clearly not taken to heart. Anyway, so that's my big theory. Archeon, Y'shtola, and guest identified. Do you wish to proceed into the restricted archives? Follow me if you would. Watch your step, and please note that the use of naked flames is discouraged. That's the page that was looking at the book earlier, chat. Yo, this is some jazzy shit. Let's go.
House Demia's notes are to be found anywhere, it will be here. Let us begin.
Beginning? Stola Ola. What is that weapon? That is the, not relic weapon, but that is the gunblade that you get from the last tier of Raid Pre-Savage. So the 7 weapon pieces, the discus, and then the whatever tomestones. Is it like 490? Or, yeah, no, 490 sounds right. Right? 590, sorry. It's the Radiant Bayonet.
Today in a world not my own, I met the most beautiful void-born creature. She was so unlike her avarice brethren, eyes blazing not with hunger, but trembling like a candle's flame, threatening to flicker out at any moment. I wonder if she is even the proper word. Such distinctions seem inconsequential, insignificant even. All that matters is the love I feel for this exquisite, transcendent being. Well, you were tempted to read more. This is not to be the volume you are seeking. Alright, let's go up the stairs. The following page is detailed an advanced method for manipulating rift-spanning apertures.
as devised by Nuhashan, the 9th Patriarch of House Demeter. We present these research notes to the faculty of the Charlene Studium, both as a token of our friendship and an expression of our boundless admiration. If you have located the forbidden tome you seek, the Stoll will need to make a final confirmation. Damn it! Have something you'd like to show me, do you? My apologies, I flipped open, but a single book was completely absorbed by the contents. The song is such a vibe! Well done, Monica. I think you may have found a price. Yeah. Voiced? I believe it'll be voiced. I believe in you, video game. Yep. Unique animations. Here we go.
Yes. The ether signature is unmistakable. I've felt the traces of House Damia's resonance many times at the great work. Time to see what all the fuss was about. Among the ranks of the Voidsent, there exist entities with the power to call forth their brethren from beyond. The species known as Atomos, however, is uniquely prodigious in this regard. From its distended maw, it can expel an endless procession of void-born creatures, a talent which sorely tested the Radiant Host in its battles against these abominations. Surmising that the entity itself was acting as a void gate, we endeavored to capture a small specimen and subsequently examine its physiological structure. Our findings revealed that the Atomos had absorbed a planar fissure into its own flesh, which it could expand at will into a functioning gate. Upon further analysis, we identified an ethereal wave pattern emitted during this process. A pattern we were able to emulate by passing crystal-stored ether through a specially designed prism. We proceeded to embed said prism into an arcane simulacrum, thus completing what we have dubbed our artificial Atomos.
I feel like this entire quest line is just trying to get us to do maps.
I've been so blind to the possibilities. This species, not to mention its ability to summon Voidsent, has been discussed among academics for years now. Just before the advent of the
whole
seventh
idea.
Umbral Calamity, we received reports of
Care would
Atomos
never
sightings
say
from
no.
every
Problem
corner of
isn't
Vale's
Care.
Earth.
The problem is my
Surely
schedule
you've at
because I
least heard
suck.
the tales.
It's okay, chat. We're gonna be playing a lot of 14 in the upcoming weeks, especially with the PvP stuff that they added.
And still,
a lot
House Damia went and built a
of
mock
PvP.
Atomos of their very own. I'm not surprised the Archons consigned their work to a restricted archive. It was no easy task.
So we will be
but at
on
last
a
we've
lot.
unearthed the volume we've been searching
Providing that our Xenoblade playthrough keeps pace with where it's at now. My guess is that we beat Xenoblade Chronicles 1 tomorrow. Most likely. Which means you start the
for. I'd be
post-DLC.
lying if I said I wasn't tempted to stay longer. See what other forbidden titles might be lurking on these shelves.
Yeah, I haven't done the Garo event either.
But that would be abusing the very
So
special
it's gonna be great.
privilege we've
I'm
been
more
granted
thinking
by
about the new PvP in general.
Better not.
Yeah. Now that we have the Crystalline Wars or whatever it's called. It's time to play fucking Overwatch 14, dude. Let's go. Can't wait for people not to push the fucking payload in 2 games. Yeah. Which is why I'm not playing ranked. Yeah, that's my decision. I'm just gonna do it for fun. Yeah. but it's going to be a great way to level alts. So that's going to be what I do. Otherwise, I'm going to lose it. Yeah. Because my patience is diminished with that kind of bullshit. Chat, criticisms of the new front page aside, it's kind of neat how it lets Cyan at least compete to some degree against like verified users. I think that Caster's still rough, but it's kind of neat to see that with the top pick stuff. As much as I'd love to start crafting the animals, I'm afraid this is far outside of my area of expertise. Fortunately, we do know how our alchemist will be delighted to involve herself in the House Demir's project. Our business here is concluded for the moment. Please pass on the regards to the former. I mean, technically everyone did. The thing is, like, it's very much still a work in progress. I think aesthetically it looks a lot better. It's easier to find who's live than it was before, which is great. I don't know. It'll be good to see where it goes. Your message will be conveyed. Should you wish to indulge in more forbidden literature, I will be here. Patron mode disabled. Security mode engaged. On campus, no holocan. And I say we return to Stavnia and look forward to the great work. For fuck's sake. Chad, I want to go raid. And then I'm gonna be upset as soon as it's over. Going like, oh man, why didn't I finish? Why did I finish? Why did I wish it away? Because this is what I always do. And the answer is because I have to read a lot. Alright? That's the reason I wished it away. Give me more voice acting game. I knew it. You sure tells me you're pursuing a most fantastical study. And you want me to be a part of it. Oh. I didn't doubt that you'd be interested. This research work should speak for itself. Will it now? Yeah, I haven't voice acted this long in a very long time. By the sisters, this mark of ours, Demir, I never knew such work existed. She should. It is sequestered phenomenon's restricted archives, after all. It was? But that means every word within is forbidden knowledge. A forbidden term with forbidden research you put it right in my unsuspecting hands. I can hardly wait to read it. I do love that we, like, grab the book, and the first thing we do is give it to somebody else that the forum didn't approve. Fucking Omega lol. To think that Demir was developing such marvelous techniques so long ago. How many innovators have been lost over the centuries, I wonder? Now he glanced over the notes. What's he helping us build the Mark Atomus? I say yes 1,000 times yes! Working on Demir project, and even the redoubtable scholars of Sharian trained in his headers? No alchemist of the great work could resist. You are a woman after my own heart. Oh, I suppose I should ask, what do you mean to do with this big mass simulacrum once we have built? So there's a secret void gate and sealed in the ruins beneath the bottom of the bounty. Today is a day of revelations indeed. And the purpose of our man-made Atomus is to expand its hidden portal, then I will need to see it myself, I think. Manipulating rift-spanning apertures is not the sort of thing you wish to attempt without first taking into account every single factor. And by all means, accompany us to the fort. I plan to lead us back there shortly, once we finish gathering the components I require. Sharian's markets will provide the raw aquamarine and pure water crystals, but I might need help gathering a small quantity of astria-infused water. For such a liquid, you need to go no further than the font of Maya. The aesthetics of old once favored the place of their meditations, and the water which pools there now is known to enliven the flow of aether. Sounds perfect. If you'd be so kind to fill a flask in the pool, I would petition Vitra to join us. The idea of having mind won't amount to much without his authority to command the Void Gate. Shall we be about then? We meet back here anon. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. I feel like this is the longest patch we've had in a long time. Given there's a good reason for that, but still, like, holy. Because, yeah, I started late, but not by much, right? I was like 1:30. And we have done nothing but patch. Except for maybe like 5-10 minutes messing around with the new profile stuff. Which means that we have probably spent like roughly like 3.5 hours straight of this patch. That's nutty, because I haven't actually taken like any breaks. Like voice acting, memeing, anything. There's a lot. I love it. I'm for sure not complaining about the amount of story content. It's just kind of zany to me. Especially with there being a raid patch and the same thing. They, like, went nuts on this. Like, I know it's been like 4 months, but still, like, damn. Do that fast for me. Especially with how fast they turn out expansions. Like, yes, this suffice. Thank you, Monica. Let's get piety. Look who I came across. The Stygians seemed in need of a diversion, and we, in turn, may need a lance. Right then, now that our little party's assembled, let's make our way to the ruins.
Will we have need of Messiah's boat again?
Not this time.
Once
you still inform me of our destination, I arranged for a vessel to be made ready at Akiel. Your Excellency is ever the gracious host, shall we? Okay, it's faster than the flight. Not to mention that the pod distractions, we have the gambling, we have the PvP, like... The 14 team went nuts on this patch. Not to mention that they still also have the Hildebrand in, like, patch 6.1.5 or 6.15 as well. Like, and those are never short, given they'll probably split it up, but like, bruh. If anything, I expect this to be like one of the ways that the whole Hildebrand thing ends up making a lot of sense. The ship is yours to command. Oh, thanks. We will say it at once. Oh, this is amazing Azadel's legacy! To see the truth of a legend with mine own eyes. All aboard for the treasure vault. And it's all started out with like being a normal adventure chat that's turned into a vault adventure, that's turned into a void adventure, that's turned into us probably going through a large portal and dying adventure. You know, just normal stuff. Normal 9 to 5. Yeah.
The ruins alone were impressive enough. But I never dreamed such a treasure lay hidden in the depths of the bounty. It may have been helpful to know this device existed, Your Excellency.
My apologies.
Oh, and we have the Beast Gate, or in the Beast Questline 2 chat.
I shared with none but my closest advisors. I feared for what might happen should those with ill intentions learn of its existence.
What is it you're doing now?
There's something I wish to verify. The NOAA reports claim that a short stint into the void carries little risk of etheric imbalance. Should one suffer an injury, however, Or if one's expedition drags on longer than intended, that risk becomes significantly greater. Graha theorized that a warding scale would confer protection from the Void's corrupting influence. But I would prefer to test that hypothesis before we set foot in the 13th ourselves.
So, this is an experiment of sorts.
Yes, an experiment. Tell me, how would you go about testing the efficacy of the warding scale?
Always look at Estinian. Always look at Estinian. It doesn't matter, chat. Yo, what up, Gassy?
What?
Also, GJ, RC, welcome, welcome.
Why are you looking at me like that? Surely you'd not expect me to wriggle through that tiny portal.
We needn't attempt anything so drastic. A small familiar should serve well enough.
We're gonna fucking kill a Porksy, chat. Porksy? Porksy, no.
Now, a lowly imp can navigate a fissure, no matter how narrow.
Yo, DJ. How you doing?
Which means an arcane entity of similar stature should be able to manage the same.
Okay.
I hadn't wanted it to come to this.
Yo, thanks for that
No
support.
other
Much
familiars will
appreciated.
do, I'm afraid.
Raise me!
Yo, DJ, thanks for that follow as well.
I like the sound of that. What manner of fiend does she mean to summon?
Please be like a water balloon, chat.
From ocean rise and cloudbank form. From mountain spring and rainfall storm.
We've
From
heard
river
this
flow
before.
And life be born.
Water, froth and fire!
No! I don't want to.
Ready your arms. I fear she's been possessed.
Oh, come now. That was adorable.
Though not my first choice. These familiars I conceived of as a child have the best chance of fitting through the gate. I only wish my younger self had considered a more dignified ending to the creation ritual. In any case, these two should serve as well.
Fantastic.
This one will bear a warding scale.
She wanted to be a magical schoolgirl as a child, confirmed. I mean...
And when they return from the 13th, we can observe how the talisman, or absence thereof, has affected the progress of the Void's corruption. If I could impose upon you to open the gate. Your Excellency?
Ah, yes, of course.
Like, I would not be upset seeing
We should also be
stolen
wary of void
uniform.
scent slipping through while we conduct our experiment. Estinian, you are to keep Nadana safe from harm.
She could be a teacher, chat.
As you say.
You
like,
had best be on your guard as well.
okay. He's like, yeah, I'm a little weirded the fuck out. Froth and foam, baby!
Oh, are you volunteering to join the Nixies? I could shrink you down, you know. Let us begin, shall we?
I love that we have like the Porksy and Toya theme going on in the background too. Fantastic.
Nixies, into the void.
I like getting in trouble with your Stola chat, alright? So how long are we locking them in the void? Guess only like a few minutes. It's long enough to test it, at least in like principle.
I think we've waited long enough. Nixies, return to my side. Thank you, little one. You did well.
A little sad.
The poor thing. Its essence has been irrevocably warped.
Feel free to close the gate.
We're out of time. I must reseal the void gate.
They're coming through.
That's what we're here for.
In the name of Alzadal III, I bar this door unto the void.
Well, that was a sharp lesson in the dangers of void gates.
And what of our experiment? I'd say the results speak for themselves.
The unprotected Nixie has suffered extensive etheric corruption. As Nidana observed, it's well on its way to becoming a void scent. The one merged with the talisman, however, appears unaffected. I sense no changes to its equilibrium. Rest now, little ones.
And they're both dead.
Graha's theory was correct then.
So it would seem. But while our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows signs of degradation. It was, of course, originally designed to shield the soul from primal tempering. It stands to reason that etheric corruption of a different sort would affect it differently. We may need to modify the warding scale's design to account for the 13th's uniquely unstable ether.
You've said much of the Void's instability, but my imagination fails me. What manner of place is this broken world?
Ah, my apologies. I forget that not all of us spend our days sequestered in dusty archives. The 13th is a reflection of the source that was drowned in a flood of darkness. In Emmett Selk's own words, this tragedy was a result of the Ascians' attempts to force a rejoining. They erred in their haste, and made of that world a useless void. And what of your own experience? Will you tell us of what you observed during Noah's expedition?
Chat, what's Noah's expedition? I don't remember that.
I can picture it now.
Was that Void Ark?
Sunless, Stygian expanse, infested with legions of ether-starved monstrosities.
The one red tier I've never done?
Every sense of the word.
What you have described in such lurid detail is exactly why I hesitate to encourage you.
Worry not, great Vritra. Our journey into the 13th is but the first leg of a longer voyage. A voyage that shall lead us to other reflections.
No.
To new mysteries and discoveries. And I mean to be there every step of the way. But first I must focus on refining the warding talisman.
Then I can begin work on constructing an artificial Atomos. Or I could if I had the relevant manuals to hand. Might I be so bold as to request access
Yeah,
to
no. That's the Crystal Tower expedition. Got it.
Your Excellency?
Oh, yes. That can be arranged. I will speak to my officials upon our return.
We will see you back in the city then.
It keeps going, baby! Once Inhala succeeds in replicating the Mako Thomas, this door onto the 13th will be asked open. We'll be crossing the threshold alongside us. Realize this is more my endeavor than yours.
To be honest, I've no interest in visiting the Void myself. Might we discuss this later? There's something I must do first.
Have fun, Estinian. Why does everyone insist on being so secretive? I at least had a good reason for not wanting to explain my next ritual. Should I proceed with the other preparations then? As we saw, the warning scale can be affected by protecting the bearer from the sources of etheric corruption. Nevertheless, the talisman's durability will need to be improved as it withstand the Void's influence for a prolonged length of time. And I think there's a problem we could address without involving the brilliant but busy alchemist who created it. Who else do we know that excels at this kind of structural augmentation? Garland, Ironworks, baby. Let's go see Sid. Excellent suggestion. As I recall, Sid himself is no stranger to the Void and its volatile energies. With his experienced hand at the helm, I have every confidence that the Ironworks can strengthen the warding scale. Come, let's visit their operation in Regal's Reach and commission their best and brightest. Ba 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 da dum.
Monica, what brings you to the Ironworks? We have a commission for you and your president, actually, assuming he's available. Master said, certainly, I'll see if he has a moment free. Hey, Sid, you fucking nerd! Monica's here! Yeah, that'll get his attention, shit. That'll do it.
It's a pleasure as always. And you have a job for us. Heading into the void to find a lost dragon. Sounds almost pedestrian compared to your last adventure. Honestly, I don't know if you could say anything that would surprise me after Medion and that bloody mess. Alright, let's take a look at this talisman of yours. So there were signs of degradation. Seems some manner of corrosion is sitting around a scratch on the surface. Much of the void's corruption seeped into Nero through his wounds. In which case our best bet may simply prevent that scale from being damaged in the first place.
How might we achieve that?
We have a coating agent for strengthening trinkets and the like. But I'll be wary of applying any compound which might upset the dragon's delicate alchemical balance. Far safer to dress it in armor. We'll construct a protective casing, one utilizing metal alloys with high etheric conductivity, so as not to impede the talisman's primary function.
So divine, you said?
Nero has compiled data on the 13th, so I'll have him pitch in with the designs to be sure. If only it weren't such an ordeal to convince him to follow our safety protocols. I swear, he's never had such a reckless employee. In any case, we may need some time to untangle the particulars.
Understandable. And how busy your schedule is, the final result will doubtless be worth the wait.
Ha! Hardest part will be ducking Jesse with a constant barrage of demands while we sneak around doing the fun stuff. See what we can do.
Yo! That's great! I think we can leave the rest of these states capable hands. Determine the great work and see how Nidahana is getting around at the Mount Artemis. Well, that was fast!
Hey, Stola. The adjustments are going well, I hope?
Tis a lengthy process, but the end is in sight, yes.
That's wonderful news. I myself had some good fortune searching through the Satrap's private records. What I found was a transaction log dated around the same period as when Alzadal's legacy was built. It included a purchase list of highly exclusive alchemical components. And I knew I'd discovered the key to making the artificial atomos. I then visited the High Crucible to commission the materials. After I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers insisting I allow them to help with the entire project.
So now it's not only just her.
The usual reaction
It's
to
a
someone
ton
forcing
of
open
people.
a void gate is to run for the hills.
Working
academics
on
certainly are a
this
different
forbidden
breed.
knowledge project. Nice.
The alchemists of old were cut from a similar cloth.
Sure, the Charlians will be pleased to know that we're
Unknown
just
held
spreading
no
around
fear
left
for
and
them.
right, dude.
Indeed, they were ever eager to seek new knowledge, regardless of the danger.
And were you not also fearless, heedless even, in your determination?
My sire entered his dormancy before I was hatched. And so it was Ashdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm. It created a bond between us. Even long after I learned to fend for myself, I rarely strayed from her side. She was my guardian, my sister, my dear companion. And not a single day passes that I do not mourn her absence.
It's fucking
No
sad.
matter how deep the darkness, I would not surrender my search. I promised myself the time would come when we would once more take to the skies together. But I am satrap now.
The Radiant Host is here to serve, Your Excellency.
Nabdeen, what is this about?
Sir Estinian told us of your predicament. For centuries you have protected Rads at Han, never showing your true self, hiding behind a curtain and living only in service to the people. Your dedication meant more to
The fuck is that guy's face?
So did we accept you as our rightful ruler.
Holy shit, is that low poly?
After all that you have sacrificed for this nation, did you imagine we would begrudge you your heart's desire? We survived the final days. We are a strong and proud people. We, the Radiant Host, will keep Thavnair safe in your absence.
I am grateful for your loyalty and for your encouragement. And yet...
Now you listen to me, Varshan. You are wearing that face, after all. As I have told you before, you are a little brother to us all. And if you are family, then so too is your sister. We are there for you if you need us. But do not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia.
We will succeed in opening the way. It is only a matter of time. All you need do is prepare to step through to the other side.
Dream, dude. This is super feel good, dude.
I wanted to thank you for building the orphanage. It means so much that my sister and I will have a place to be together, safe and happy. And I hope that you and your sister can be together again too.
Feels good, dude. To protect them well, you must take heart. I like that one better. The other one sounds guilty. Alright. It's a good vibe we got going on.
Take heart and protect them well. Such were the words I once said to you. And here I stand, failing to live up to them.
Not that part, but that
If the
word
heart is
reversal.
one,
I always love that.
I am fit to protect neither Ashdaya nor Radzadan.
Take heart, bro.
My people, I have come to a decision. Bashan will depart Thavnir for a time. My dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the satrap's most essential duties. While I am focused on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape my attention. I rely on you, my trusted friends, to watch over one another until I return.
Take care and fair fortune, little brother. Many tears would be shed should you come to harm.
I would not dare make you cry.
We still have to wait for Sid, so this is another patch. Like, there's no way. There's no way we're doing this right now.
Raise me to the Dorito.
Strum.com, no verify. Thanks for the follow. That's a mouthful. You surprised me, Estinian, for lone wolf. You shown an unusual degree of, shall we say, involvement in helping Vitra reach this conclusion. 'Twas for the greater good. The worm's thundering sights were keeping his citizens awake at night, and travelers believing the palace racked by some unnatural storm. What of your own answer, then? You seem disinclined to venture into the void. When I was the one with Nidhogg, his vengeful thoughts were my thoughts, his endless rage my rage, and the soul-chilling grief he nursed for Vaktakstar's death. I would not wish to drag any upon a foe, let alone a friend and ally. If there's a chance we can spare Vitra that pain, then I will follow you. Unusual group we got here. Indeed, but perfect for our purpose. I should think. I'd rather not bother with the Scions with aught less than a dire threat to the star. Now, on the specifics. Unlike the first, the flood of light was halted before devastation was complete. The 13th has been utterly consumed by darkness. My plan is such as exploring the void in stages, drawing to safety after each brief foray. It would be more convenient had we had some manner of a base camp near the gate itself. One of the palace chambers should serve. Come, let's reconvene outside of Megahuda, Megaduda, 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 Megadada, Megaduda, Megadoody Daddy Daddy, Megahuda, Megahadada. That's the one, Megahadada. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Mega Duda. Mega. That's the one. I can't say the word to save my life, chat. Zen10, welcome to stream. I'll be doing well. Welcome, welcome. Beautiful. Voiced. God damn it. And suitable require suitable accommodations. Might we make something available for our guests? All the chambers are presently hosting the great mounds of treasure we get at the vault. Once Foundation's activities begin in earnest, however, we can redistribute the trove and make a room or two ready for their habitation. Good. Please inform me once you've completed the arrangements. Alright. Got you, fam. As you heard, we will have you settled in Megahuda in due time. As ever, you're the most
You are the most gracious, Your Excellency. You risk yourself to aid me in my search for Azadar. Providing comfortable quarters is the least I can do. I only wish we knew more about our destination. The gods only know how long our explorations might take, or what chances of a success might possibly be. Succeed or failed, I'm grateful for you for convincing me to make the attempt. On the net, I have attended a great work and lend what help I can to Nidhana. If you have preparations to make every venture in the 13th, now is the time. Bro, we're literally... Oh, Jesus! I'll use my armor and my lance. Perhaps I'll train with the Radiant Host to pass the time before we depart. You know what this means to me, Monica, but my purpose need not consume you as well. We are heading to another world. Find what joy you can in the experience, for you are a traveler and adventurer at heart. This I know.
Are we getting a second dungeon? They're making it sound like we're doing this patch, which is insane. I love it. Give me determination, yeah. Like, I'm kind of waiting for them just to slap me with the to be continued logo real quick, but meanwhile, in the 13th, they've said that Xenos is for sure dead. But this could absolutely be his Reaper Void set.
And thus I am returned. To this world, bereft of saviours.
Yeah, it's even got like some of the aesthetics of him. Same arm scaling, everything. If anything, I think that's even further confirmation that Xenos is 1000% dead. Alright. Time to go into the Void, though, because they're definitely not just going to stop there now. I'd feel real baited, Chet. This is a fucking video game. This is a fucking video game. In-game, it's like the next day, dude. In-game, it's like the next day. Excuse me, Jesus, my face. Ow. Feel so fucking baited, man. They definitely should have ended that patch a little bit earlier. Like, once we talked to Sid, that's when they should have ended it. I don't think that dragging it on had any benefit. Especially because now I feel like weirder on how they ended it, almost. Like, they could have ended it with Sid, still shown us the 13th cutscene, and I probably would have felt better about it than like, oh hey, go get a quick, go relax a little bit, and we'll see you really quick, kind of thing, if that makes sense. is what happens when I end up playing late on patch days, guys. This is why we normally start in the morning, like as soon as stream starts. Ah, Monica, welcome back. Will you perchance here to see Queen? I'm given to understand that she has a task for you, which she desires your assistance. I shall fetch her at once. Pray, wait a moment. Monica, my thanks for coming. If you're not available, I'd like you and Raha to assist me on the task I mentioned. For you to call Monica, I assume the task in question is something more exciting than sorting through paperwork, which I am pleased to add I have finished. So, if Monica is ready, then so am I. Our adventure to the bounty has only served to whet my appetite for fieldwork. Not to oversell things, but I suspect you won't be disappointed ere I divulge the details, however. Permit me to provide some background. As you know, our organization, the Students of Balesian, was founded by my grandfather, Galuf. Our stated mission was to uncover the mysteries of Heidelin and interpret her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. We've since learned the whole truth, and it might be said that we've fulfilled our mission, but our work is far from over. In the course of our endeavors, we've sought to devise countermeasures against threats that come into light. Our involvement with the Crystal Tower is an example of such. 'Tis my belief that in continuing to seek out the unknown and dealing with our threats, we may best carry on the student's mission. We best honor those we lost when the Isle of Vob was destroyed. Forgive me, I didn't mean to darken the mood. In saying all this, I simply wanted to clarify our organization's purpose for the new age. In line with said purpose, I've been reviewing new requests, and one in particular jumped out at me. It comes from none other than Rambros, the son of Saint Koinok. Truly, has something happened in Mortoni then? So it would seem. He wishes to entrust the matter to us. While his missive isn't sparse on details, he writes that it lies beyond the son's expertise. Uncharted territory are the exact words he used. I'd like you to meet with Rambros and conduct a preliminary survey. What say you? I'm in! That's what I say, I'm in! Wonderful. When you're ready, pray make your way to the Revenant's Tour. I should let Rambros know to receive you there. I must remain here to oversee our operations, but should it transpire that more hands are needed, don't hesitate to send word. Alright. Well, since there's no time like the present, if you could go on ahead to Revenant's Tour, I shall make ready and be on my way. Alright, let's go talk to the Bard really quick, just to knock that shit out. Because I guarantee it's just like in their Ultima or something. And I have zero interest in what he has to say. Might actually just be normal Savage, honestly. Because now I think about it, I don't think I really did that. A lot of days I have to really consider, did I put this game on an SSD? And I know I did, so. Oh, Endsinger Savage. Got it, dude. Rad. Yeah. Oh, that's gotta be fun. Can we please get static together sooner rather than later? Okay. Because that sounds like fun. One day I'll go through all this. It's not today. But someday. Yo, gotcha. When you hear screaming in like 10 minutes, know that it's me. There you are, Monica.
My apologies for the wait.
Bosses are well bosses? Nice.
Rambus, what a pleasure to see you again. How have you been? Pleasure's all mine, friend. I've been well, and it gladdens me to see that you are well, too. Now, I know you have many demands upon your time, so I shall explain the particulars of our request at once. Recently, an explorer came to us who claimed to have discovered the Phantom Realm.
Oh my god, are we going to fight Superman, chat? The Phantom Realm. Is this what you meant by Uncharted said, Sally? You're not familiar. Perhaps unsurprisingly given to this lesser-known legend. Thank god I can finally do this voice again. Blah, 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 blah. This legend holds that across the Eorzea, there exists a realm that appears as a mirage. Though visible from a distance, it fades away as one draws near. While it has been featured in myth such ancient times, the realm's existence could not be proven, and thus it is seldom mentioned in literature. In spite of this, fueled by rumors of the occasional sighting, the myth has persisted. It continues to capture the hearts and minds of explorers. That you yourself should reach out to us. Is it real?
When the first explorer in the question approached us, we doubted him. But we couldn't doubt the evidence of our senses. Nay, the realm is real, as you will soon see yourselves.
Good gods. Part of me still struggles to believe it, but we have no reason to doubt you. Suffice it to say, we are eager to see this realm too.
Whatever truth awaits, I pray you will succeed in finding it. Seek out the explorers. One Derek, he's seen more of the realm than us. Should be willing to serve as your guide. I asked him to accompany me here, but he preferred to continue exploring on his own. He'll be somewhere near the banks of the Silver Tear Lake, I expect.
Understood. Thanks, Rambus.
What Brad did?
Come, let us split up and look for our explorer. Dude, why is like every secret? What the hell? Okay, that's a new one. Sport doesn't seem to be in this area. Have you not seen that weather effect? No. For sure not. I have never seen gloom. I also don't ever spend time here at all. If it's appeared other places, I'd believe it, but I've never seen it here. See you small Opopo. You couldn't possibly be the explorer. Or could it? No. No, he couldn't. No, it is a special weather? Yeah, I've never seen it. It's new. At least to me. Happens only in Mordonia? Yeah, that I've never seen it, for sure. Alright. Just in case you were entertaining the thought, that Opo is an explorer. I have the man in question here with me. We're slowly losing our mind. I'm Derek, the one who discovered the Phantom Realm. My apologies for making the search for me. Curious about this creature, are you? Found him injured during one of my journeys and tended to him. Since then, he's taken to follow me around. He's inquisitive, but otherwise harmless. So, pray him no mind. I'm a recent breeder. What is a talking monkey exactly? Travis, are you okay? Bro? He got up, ate and drank a little bit, and then started like dying. Puppers. Bro? Hold on, chat. Oh. Okay. Jarvis Cam did that thing it does. Or decided to nuke itself. Just randomly. Okay. Did you unplug the Jarvis Cam again? Sure. We've done this before. I think you did, Chet.
You're the hero who delivered our star from Doom, are you not? Good fortune that one is capable of you should lend her aid.
No, we did not. Okay. To be clear, our organization has yet to accept the commission. If we were to make a decision, we would conduct a preliminary survey. Will you guide us to the Phantom Realm?
Of course. Show you the entrance at once.
The gate to a realm long dreamed of by explorers. That's the gate right there. It's right there. It's literally right here. It's in the middle of, like, the area. Yeah. Literally down the hill. What are you? Impressive, isn't it? When the gate manifested, so too did this magic, allowing me to walk on water. Just like Urion chased a spell. And here I was thinking this man's Jesus. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah. Someone could see the means to do this as well. What an intriguing individual. It's perfectly safe, I assure you. Come on. Chat, next expansion, we're gonna go see Mercedia. I cannot wait. By the 12th. You can surely walk here. What magic is this? By what means is this perpetuated? Forgive me. Well, let us continue on. Next expansion is also a graphic update? Yeah. Means that a whole bunch of people I know that use just shaders now that are technically no good, bro. I get to be jealous. I no longer get to be jealous of. Because you can't stream them. Omega Lol chat. They're technically no-nos, but most people don't actually care. Because Square has never actually done anything about it. But if you're a streamer, don't do it. That's about it. Damn. That's a screenshot. Devs don't really care about shaders. Have you watched /Red Spy vs. Family? So I, the good Catholic I am, chat, gave up anime for Lent. So I haven't seen shit. The Phantom Realm. Like, not even clips, chat. It was a mistake. Devs don't really care about shaders. You want to tell me that one again, Aiden? Are you telling me I could have had shaders on this whole time? I'm so mad right now. Everybody told me when I started 14, don't have shaders, don't have any mods on. I feel like you're fucking with me. I think that entrance was lie over Silvertier Lake. Okay, because I was surprised that they found something to say about it. Well, I saw a meme about it, like that there was like a dude that was like, oh my god, they're sexualizing the daughter or something. And I was like, I can't put context to this, so I don't know. Say no, I don't know what this kanji are, but welcome, hope you're doing well. That, yeah, okay, yeah, I can't put context to it, but that looked like bullshit from like the half a second I read about it.
There's nothing out of the ordinary with the environment. The sights, the sounds, the smells, all appears as if they should be in nature. That is to say, this is no place of illusion.
Hi, wait.
Hi, are you doing this straight into Comfy Cozy?
This is Comfy Cozy.
Oh, okay.
Omega lol, we'll see what I'm done with Raid.
Okay.
This is my life.
Hi.
Hi.
I have important information for you.
Hold on, chat. Important information means mute. Okay, that was a conversation. Hi. Best to put it as add-ons like parse, etc. that you can harass others with are big no-nos. I was under the impression, though, if you are streaming, you are not supposed to have any of them because it's technically there. Because they have not condoned or approved of anything. It's like that gray line. Like, people using them otherwise? Sure, why not? But with streaming, like, you're not supposed to. I got told that was a fucking mistake. Like, don't do it. I know that was Care, too. I know that was Care. I thought you said it as well. But I haven't had shaders on. I'm gonna fucking find shaders. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me, chat? Feel memed on.
The architecture is unlike anything in yours yet. Truly exquisite stuff.
That means I could have fucking DPS meters and shit, chat. Oh my god. Like, if they're really not taking any actions at all, it doesn't matter, then why am I not? Why would I not? I need to. I need to get mods. I'm not partnering with Square. They don't know what caffeine is, chat, alright? Like, come on. Finished looking around, have you? What are your impressions?
We only had a cursory glance, but this is truly a masterpiece. The gleaming spire rising above the clouds. That is most certainly Crystal Tower.
And judging by its aspect, we are a considerable distance above Silvertear Lake, which suggests that the gate we entered is a teleporter. However, if this isle lies where it appears to lie, it could have escaped the battle of the Silvertear skies unscathed. Which is to say, we are in Mordonia, and yet we are not. It's as if we were displaced from our world, if only slightly. Displaced is an apt way to put it. With our own sight, you noticed. Aye, the motifs upon yonder structure, they are unmistakably the marks of the 12. Chat, I need fucking mods. Losing my mind. By which I pose that it was created to be a place of worship. But by whom? I cannot think of anyone who possibly built such grand premises. Never mind magically concealed it, at least not in the wake of the Battle of the Silvertear Skies. Just be careful on which ones you use. What does that mean? Aiden, send me an approved list of mods, alright? You're breaking my bones here! And this is a mysterious place indeed. Because those are two different answers. You can have mods, but you can't have the mods that you can't use. But I don't know which ones you can't use, so just can't use the mods. But like, I just want mods. I just want the game to look better. Shaders are fine. I mean, that's all I really want. And then DPS numbers would be great. But that's just me. I like knowing my rotation. Well, it seems there's but one solution for ignorance. Thorough investigation. For this, we require a lot more manpower and supplies, among other things. Maybe I'll just wait for next expansion, alright? I'll just wait. I'm in the gray area that I hate. I want to scream. Scream and then vomit and then scream again.
I made you curry sandwich instead. Surprise.
Yay.
Here you go.
And scream and vomit again.
It's on a Santa plate, so it's extra.
Thank you. Will you take these? Thank you.
Yay.
Hey, my. Did you pull out the burger?
I did.
Pop. Do you want to pull out hot dogs too?
Well, the hot dogs aren't frozen, so
They still shouldn't get pulled out, so they warm up a little bit. So I can. You know, you make my life hard sometimes. Just pull it out. Just pull it out. Pull it out, Mama.
You're giving me between
Mama,
10 minutes and 2 hour window. That's hard.
Okay, I haven't started the raid yet, so it's longer than 10 minutes.
So it's gonna be like an hour.
At least.
Okay.
Can I have water too? Because
yes.
I'm a needy little boy.
You're not a little
Except
boy.
for maybe we're never saying that sentence again. I'm getting a random phone call. Hold on, chat. 2 seconds.
I recognize that.
I needed to pick that up.
Hold, mortals.
That's a problem. That's a bad thing. That was a phone call I needed to answer. F. F, dude. Okay.
You profane the sacred realm with your very presence, and must answer for your irreverence. I am Bragot, the Builder.
Bragot? The 12 of you?
Let there be no doubt. We are not a simulacra born of mortal faith.
Nay, we 12 are divinity's true.
And in Heidelind's absence, we are the star's rightful rulers. Its will.
Hold on, chat. Now I have a voicemail. Just enjoy reading for a second.
But there is but one path. We must weigh this mortal's worth.
And you saw one coming, chat? You saw me randomly yelling in the background coming? I didn't! Hey, got to be a try.
While the mortal would invariably be destroyed, it would seem, at least, to provide us with a diversion.
Well, thanks, God! What, you suddenly appear and expect us to simply comply with your whims?
Protest if you wish, but mortal logic means naught to gods. You will abide by our laws.
Sweet, dude.
Lo, the gateway to our sanctum lies open.
Mr. Nerdflex, what's up, dude? Show us the strength of mankind. Show us the honor of mankind.
Show us the spirit of mankind. If man would remain the master of his own destiny, then assemble your comrades and come. Come and prove your worthiness.
Well, we have an idea of what the rate is now. Beautiful. Few things I love as much as fighting God. It's a heaven and hell sort of thing? Oh, they're gonna go right to hell, alright. Eight-man hell, 24 heaven? Wait, is there 2 raids? What? Oh! You're saying in comparison to Labyrinth. Okay. Yeah. 7 hells. During my previous is nothing like this ever happened. I encountered not a single soul, and certainly not gods. And by their own admission, they mean to take out the star? What do we do? Yeah, I get you. The situation has certainly taken an unexpected turn. But let's try to think clearly. The 12 have been long revered and worshipped in the Orzia, and myths about them abound. But to my knowledge, they have never thus appeared so openly before people. For these to suddenly reveal themselves just when we're here, claim supremacy of the store, and then challenge Monica to a trial. Too much about this feels odd and gives me pause. Fair enough. Head stands. It seems we can't dismiss the threat either. Gaius von Balzer once said that the 12 too were simply primals. It is true that even Idol and Zodiac were primals, as we cannot discount the possibility, and it's too little to draw conclusions. In any event, these beings seek dominion over the stars, they say. What happens here may have far-reaching implications. The Chihuahua needs to be fed, although I think he just ate. Yeah, I think he literally just ate on breakfast because it's been there all day and he just was like refusing to eat it. This is a stubborn Chihuahua. But you should fill it anyway because they'll eat it anyway. This is what Jarvis does.
Jarvis is a little picky bitch.
Yeah, he is. To that end, I believe we should take action. Suffice to say, you're with me? Typical Final Fantasy fashion. Typical JRPG fashion. It's time to kill God. Since Baldessian will officially attempt the situation. Yeah, I mean, like, every JRPG I've ever played always starts out with, like, yo, we got a normal life, dude. There's, like, one bad guy. And now we're killing God! Happy Easter, chat. It's this weekend. Yeah. I'm the corner In the course of studying the star's mysteries, we've undertaken to deal with any threats that may arise. This is no different. Just bring God right back. We can do it again. Roll it back. JRPG style. Let's go. Alright. I'm a Catholic. I'm not a very good one. Let's go. Graha, shut up. It's time. It's time to go kill God. You understand. I need this. Alright. Mostly because we're getting Q, I get to eat. Alright. Right, let us deliberate a course of action. Derek, know you of oddities being sanctum? Aye, they're the domains of the Phantom Realm that lie beyond each gate. Explore them all. Perhaps due to etheric instability, there are times when one can enter, or when ordinarily one cannot. But it seems it is, the way has been open for us. I encountered no gods during my previous forays. I saw enough to know my way around. Chat, I'm convinced he's actually one of the 12, and that everything else is a test by him. But I'm a humble explorer and cannot contend with gods. But if you'll be willing to protect me, I will serve as your guide. Some of your comrades, Byron Vedas. Strong as I know you are, we know less and less about our foe. And in a straight on true nature, it would be decidedly reckless to face them by ourselves. The god Dirk! Nay, we must choose an approach that affords us the best chance of victory. To that end, this time I shall work behind the scenes. While you set forth to answer the god's challenge, I'll do what I can in my capacity as a student. For one, it would behoove us to arm ourselves with knowledge about the 12. And I shall begin by apprising Creel of the situation. In the meantime, please go kill gods. I don't even care what you said, chat. That's what he actually meant. Alright? Alright, Dirk. Let's go, dude. Is there 2 wings to this? 1 wing? Okay, there's 2 things glowing, so I have to ask. I'm sure it's technically 1 thing. Raids. Alright, chat, I'm shoving food in my face. Enjoy happy music while Remy eat. Good talk. Yeah. Game says more than 30 minutes. No way. There's no fucking way. Because if that's the case, chat, get ready for gamble time. This is the repair stuff. Yo, what up, moi? I need 100k MGP. How to make 100k MGP? What does the internet say? Making 100k MGP in under an hour.
What's up there, Workforce? Chris here with Work to Game, and today let's talk about how you can make over 100,000 MGP in under an hour.
Yeah.
Those numbers are conservative. You should be able to make well over 100, and honestly, when I did this took me less than where there is actually a calculator. If you just Google mini cacpots 2.5 minutes a day with load screen, the next thing I do is every single week while I'm here, these load screens are much faster once you're on like a local Ethernet, is I will go ahead and jump up to the cacpot board. Now the cacpot board is where you do your weekly drawings. You're guaranteed to get your money back on this. My understanding is I've never gotten less than I put in, and you have a chance to win a lot. I never have. It's still worth doing. So you're going to run over this cashier, you're going to turn in your tickets from last week if you have any. The only way you lose money on this is if you forget to do that, because they do expire. You're going to run over to this broker and you're going to purchase tickets. You can see that the payouts can get quite large. You can end up winning like 1 million MGP and stuff. I have never won more than 4th prize, ever. So I'm assuming that you're going to get 3 consolation prizes every single week, just like I do, and that you're not going to get all this other stuff during this local time. So I'm looking Cactar. Actually talk to him in the gear you're wearing, and you will still be given 10,000 MGP. Thank you for playing. If, on the other hand, you will go out and watch Mioni's weekly video, or if you go out to Reddit or wherever your source is, then you can actually find out what it's needed. When I did it last week on stream, it was literally vendor items that nothing else do those things. If you don't want to get the Battle Hall one, the 2500 here, you can actually play this against a friend, and you're giving up this 8. They're doing those 2 weekly 10%. And where you're going to end up using that is you're going to end up using it for any of these weekly events, or these seasonal events. And so,
bro, I'm getting blue balls here. This guy is ass. This guy is ass. I think I just go gamble. Yeah. I go to Cacpot board because that's good advice. Sure. Okay. Muggle's Polisher. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to do this. This is Crane Games. You can't make me. I just want my pod. Crystal Tower Striker. fuck? Bro! Oh my god. Alright. The payout's not worth it, chat. The payout's not worth it. What is the best way to make MGP? This isn't it. This isn't it. Get me out of this! You do your challenge log? But that's just gonna... balls. Where do I see that again? Yes, I remember where my challenge log is. Right here. Gold saucer. Complete 3 minigames. Complete 3 gates. Enter 3 chocobo races. Okay, this isn't bad. Except for one of these says Mahjong, and I would rather literally, like, burn myself alive. Yeah, I do fashion report every week. I'm trying to get 100k in like a day. I don't think that's possible. Hold up. This isn't bad. It's not good. No, don't do that. It's not worth it. Son of a bitch. Okay. What else can I fucking do that doesn't queue me? Like, chocobo races is actually the answer, because, like, literally, like, no joke, that's it. That's the one. Because you can get 10k in a day, based off what I'm looking at here. Pretty easily, to be perfectly honest. If you just sit here and do gates and chocobo races and shit all day, that's it. That's not bad. But I don't think I can do any of that. So yo, bro. Let's play Triple Triad. Okay, 2 seconds, Aiden. And then, yeah. If you're willing to do it again, with me screaming in the background the entire time. Sure. Haven't got the loot? Okay, I got you. I got you. Yeah, that's 10 minutes. That is some bullshittery. Hooferty dooferty. Mistakes. Mistakes. Free game. Said free game. Come on, gimme. Gimme. Yeah. Feels bad, doesn't it? Cool. One more. I refuse to give up a single card this time if I don't have to. And let me tell you, I don't have to. Nice. Hey. Win 10, play 3. Oh, fucking piece of shit. Fine, I'll just keep beating the shit out of this guy. I'm sorry you breathe, random citizen. You're my fucking MGP farm. You're my MGP farm. Alright. Okay. I don't know why I'm even thinking about half of this. It's wasting my time. I have to get through 10 games. Let's go. Bro. Who's king? IRL friend. Aiden. He's been in here for like 8 months. Yeah. Like a hot minute. He just finished story. Doo-doo-doo. That was dumb. That's a mistake. Same. Okay, next. That one. That one. More power, chat. Perfect. Even more. Bro, please, dear God. Almost complete. It's literally like impossible for me to lose. What is up for challenge? That was 13,000 I just got. What is up for challenge, chat? I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god. Oh, only 80,000 left. Chocobo races. Yeah, so I'm kind of just fucking as well. I can't participate in gates either while doing this. Sweet. Well, on the bright side, we're at the end of queue now. I just want my pod mount, chat. Let the near sim be the near sim. Please. I'm begging. I fucking beg. Just let me play near. I'm a good boy. I want to. Let me. Just let me. Let me get in. Let me. Let me. There's Garo mounts? I'll meet you at the FC. I knew about the Garo armor sets. I didn't know there was mounts. Admittedly, I'm not as interested in those, but... Is that a Garo mount? That's really fucking creepy. Look at those teeth. Crow's wings, yeah. That one's kind of cool. What the fuck is Garo, by the way? 60 wins? Ah, that's not bad. Knowing like how the battle pass stuff looks for this, that's not bad at all. Why did they have to add a battle pass in the 14 chat? I'm trying to get away from Fortnite's battle pass. Why did they add this? They just want... I'm not allowed to play anything but PvP games now, I guess. It's like a Power Rangers old show. Oh, okay. I know the caster set looks fucking awesome. For, I think it's White Mage. Oh, thank God. Chat, when did I get old? When did like a 6-hour stream become like a long time for me to stream? At some point I became a fucking elderly man. Well, it's probably because I've streamed like 9-10 hours today. Actually, that makes more sense. Can't wait for this healer to just fuck me. Yo, that was really cool. I love her outfit right now. Snapshot. Ooh. Yo, this is fucking pretty. Alright. Time to murder God. You know, I don't even care. I'm in party fucking C. Whatever. Yo, that soundtrack though.
So, you are resolved to face me.
Bro! Yo, what up, JB? Also, Psycho. What's up, guys?
Come, children of man.
Woo! No way that isn't hurting yet. He literally has a band hammer. What the fuck? What is this shit? Hey God, if you would let me do damage, please. What the fuck? Is that just lag or what? What is going on here? I'm pressing buttons and my abilities are not proccing. Is that intentional or is someone decided to, in my house randomly decided to get down with like a fucking terabyte of fucking porn or some shit? Swear to God. It's my favorite fucking bit, chat. Because like, what the shit? Yeah, there we go. Ooh, I should probably be on this side. Yeah! Right call there. Also, now that you mention it, he really does look like Noob, and I can't unsee it, so god damn it, Psycha. I require someone to make that into a meme, thanks. Motherfucker! I'm animation locked. This is gonna bump me into the other thing. I could not have misread that worse. Holy shit. All right. I shouldn't be having lag issues, but I definitely am. Is chat affected? Is chat losing its shit, chat? You know, this one looks different. Yeah, good read. What happened? I'm pressing buttons and it takes like 30 seconds, so I'm wondering if I broke chat. Yeah. Slash, if I broke, or caffeine's lagging too. Or if it's just 14. Jesus God! Oh God, I'm gonna need you to chill a little bit, dude. That will kill me. Right here should be good. Because that'll bump me one space. That'll bump that one space. Yeah, I should be alive here. God, that is trippy as shit. How neat. God, no. Yeah, this seems right. That's gonna... Yeah. That was way harder to read than I thought it was gonna be. My brain go brrrr here, chat. I'm not on the wavelength of understanding what's going on here. My brain go brrrr 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 brrrr. Alright, I'm used to Elden Ring, so second phase starts now. That's the plan. That's the plan. Is there boots? Boots of fending. Pass. Oh my god, dude. That's $5.90. I'm gonna hold on.
Builder has been made.
Oh wait, that's between everybody. I won that. Those are my boots. Hey there, Loot.
Intriguing. Then the destroyer shall take your measure.
Woo! I got my piece of gear for the week.
After you have provided my servant with some spores.
So far, this doesn't feel like an alliance raid. Also, chat, I never got an answer. Is stream broken? Is stream lagging? I don't know. Y'all never answered. Ah! Not on my end? Okay, perfect. Then it is just latency for the server. I'd imagine servers are just getting, like, overwhelmed right now. Because there's probably a massive influx of players. Fuck! Is that not it? There's a shield that I could put on something else. Yep. Yeah, I am. Wrong class, I'm thinking of Paladin. This fight's really not interesting. Thank you. So the gods have minions at their beck and call. We must proceed with care. Yeah, that's the problem. Rogor isn't known as the god of destruction without reason. Save yourself. Hey, that's my god!
Ahead stands a statue I have fashioned for our contest.
Dude! What the fuck? Compensate much?
Upon the ground you
Yeah, it's for sure lag. This is really shitty, dude. It's just not showing animations for some reason. It's so weird. Those seem like bad memes. Ah!
Thundering star, descend and destroy.
Wait. What the fuck does that mean? Yeah, can we get him back in the center of the fucking arena, thanks? I'll drag him myself, Jesus Christ. There's edges everywhere, my guys. Okay, so blue side is gonna be good. Blue side is safe because he's charging red side. I get it. You're not that interesting, Regal. Regal, Rago, Rago, Rigo. Turn off tank stance. Actually, I should keep it on just in case. Bro? Bro? I'm dumb! I'm fucking stupid! Yo, heal's gotta res heal, Bro, this fight is fucking insane! What the fuck? Remy, how is your taste? Fine, question mark. Oh yeah, the taste stuff only lasted like a month with COVID. Yeah. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't good, it wasn't that bad. Also, what up, Saker? This fight is fucking bonkers! Excuse me, chat, I'm sorry. He's meteoring the planet again. I need to run. Neat. This one, 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 this one! Ah! Brain not keeping up, boss. Full of bullshit. Broken world. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Which one are you feeding? Which one are you feeding? Which one are you feeding? Okay, it would be that one. It would be that one, because that one would piss me off. Yeah? 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 This is gonna be... Oh, you're a fucking bitch. What the fuck, man? I'm not entirely sure how you're supposed to fucking take this fight. This guy's absolutely ludicrous. This is probably like the zaniest 24-man I've seen in 14. I have no idea. There's a mitigation. Took me down to half fucking health! This guy is just fucking unwavering, though. I don't know how they're doing it, but they are. Where do you go? You know, you're not running as far as I thought. It's because you don't run down the whole finger. I understand! Oh, that makes so much fucking sense! Oh, my sweet lord. I understand. Thank you, other tank. You don't do the whole hand. You don't do the whole finger. Except for here. This one you do. This one you fucking do. And it's this finger. It's this one right here. Come over here, chat! Come over here! Woo! Zany, dude! It's zany! This is so fucking good! Ah! I need more high-pitched squealing noises. How else are you gonna really understand that I am suffering, chat? I don't know. I don't know. I think it's probably blue. Oh boy. Oh!
Most impressive.
Goodbye, God.
Come, mortals. Enter my realm.
Goodbye. Okay. We go to the next god now. Another domain, one aspect of the fire. Bro. What the fuck? I'm not sure if I'm supposed to separate them or not. I don't know. They're both connected to different dudes. That's A and B, so I guess I'm just not gonna fuck with them. This is clean, guys. This right here is clean. What is everyone doing? What the fuck is everybody doing? See this one? This is right here. Clean. Why are people running out that far? I don't understand. You do it for the second one. There's two. There's two, bros. Alright, you got me. I got nothing. I have no fucking clue. Oh, 1 and 2, they literally gave me the number and I'm dumb. Understood. Got it. It's the order. So we want to stand here because this one goes second. Because that's how numbers work. Yeah, that's how numbers work! Explains why everyone's like actually running out. because it's numbers. It's head numbers, dude. It's head numbers. I get it. There's number 1 and number 2, and Remy's dumb. That wasn't a number. That's just a fact. I'm a dummy. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. It's fine. It's not fine.
It's terrible. I'm being a baddie.
Bro. Azimuth's kind of hot. Yeah.
You will be scoured by the light of the sun.
Yeah, a little bit. She looks a little bit like you, Monica. Oh, no. Oh, the sun! I don't even know what that means! Why are you playing Final Destination Smash? What is happening? Well, there's nothing bad over here, so that means something good. Yeah. This is why we blind raids, chat. This is why I do blind run-throughs of normal raids. I've yet to see what this is an alliance raid, though.
Is it just a mirror?
Baby, please. Nice. Okay. This one's probably the easiest out of all 3 fights. Now that I've shit-talked her, though, she's about to burn me alive. Yeah. Radiant Rhythm? You're playing a fucking music game now? Ah, fuck! Misread that. Why'd I go with that? That's a parry rate, not actual real damage reduction. I got hit by that? What? Oh my god, am I lagging? Okay, there's random fireboxes. Fireboxes mean something bad. Yeah, that checks out to not making any fucking sense.
Raging flames dance upon the wind. None can escape this
Bro, what the shit? I feel like she just fucking yo-yo mod me all over the place. That doesn't even work as a fucking adjective, but I don't care. She fucking yo-yo mod me, bro. Oh boy. All right, how many vulnerabilities can I get? Let me know, game.
gift of flame for our children.
You picked a flame for our children or a name for our children? I don't know, chat. My headcanon is definitely that she picked a name for her children, alright? I guess we're just having kids now. That's a normal reaction to this. Are you I was so out. I fucking ran Antarctica!
Just a mirage. There's something more.
Okay, they're gonna shoot shit. Not gonna lie, this part still doesn't make sense. I saw him blink for a second. I don't get it. I don't see it. I don't understand it. What the fuck? Well, now that I've walked around in the fire for 30 seconds.
This will burn.
Yeah, that checks. This is the one where I just like run through and go, oh my god, this is so scary. And everyone goes, Remy, why are you screaming? And I go, because this boss fight's insane. All these fights are fucking crazy. Who'd have thought fighting gods was scary? That's probably on me, though. That's probably on me. I mean, realistically, who'd have guessed that fighting gods isn't scary? Wait, they ended up right there! Oh, I get it! I understand! Fuck! Veronica Jax, thank you for the follow! I totally said thank you, not wank you. Okay, moving on.
Is it just a mirage? There's something more.
No, it's something more. It's bullshit. That's what it is. Yeah, okay, good call. Good reads. Good reads. Bad reads. Bad reads. Bad reads. Stand out! Stand out! Here comes, there goes! Okay, this is when they start doing it. Okay, so she's gonna blow there. She's gonna blow there. She's gonna blow there. That makes right here the safe place, right? Because nobody shoves it here. There's no corner friend here. I'm getting it. I'm fucking cluing in. I'm understanding the fight. Holy ballsack Christ, dude. Sweet saucy bitches. God damn, that fight was crazy. Pass, bros. I would love to look what the monk set looks like. The monk sets are normally like fucking awesome. Yeah, look at that. That's so fucking cool. Whew.
I am Null, keeper of the realm of the living.
I am Thor, keeper of the realm of the dead.
Prepare to be judged, children of man.
Those balls! Bro, the soundtrack though. I'm gonna shut up for a second so you guys can enjoy it. Bro. I'm really scared and I don't understand what's happening. I got a vulnerability stack, so whatever that was, I did it wrong. Heat above, flames below. Let's stand out of it. Should just not move. That would be smarter. Yeah, what the fuck is that ability delay? Damn, okay. These bosses have a big thing for meteors! me tell you, man, I am not convinced it's Meteor. Ha! Balls for real, baby. Okay. I almost... No, I did. I did fuck it up. Yeah, the lag decides not to fucking proc that one. Sweet, dude. Okay. Okay. Oh. Well, that's good. Can I get like the 79 stacks of vulnerability off of me, please? If not, that's okay, I get it. No big dude. Why are the random men standing here? Oh hey, a reason for us actually being an allied race. Okay. There's no way that we were balanced. We were pretty fucking close, though. Jesus Christ, man. Once above, ever below. Oh, that's real bad. That's above, so below, okay. So, whenever that happens, with the fireball stuff, it's just indicating which one it is. Hearth above, flight below. 4 stacks of vulnerability? Where the fuck did those come from? Yeah, I'm not allowed to take like any damage here. Fired up. Oh, that means go here. This is gonna blast us here. Okay, I'm getting it. Is 2 terabytes good for many games? Depends on what you play. Honestly though, yeah. There's not many games that are that big. They're like, are more than a few hundred gigs. I think Call of Duty is the only one that really runs the line. Well, you get a lot. You get a lot. Because even if every game is 100 gigs, right? That's 20 games. Jesus fucking balls. Once above, ever below.
You have been found worthy.
That felt fucking good! Once the games I got up from 2015 and 2019, you use up to 50 to 70 gigs. Yep. I mean, you just answered your own question then. Yeah, for sure. Woo! Holy shit, was that cool? Oh my god, I loved it! It was amazing! Player commendation, for sure that healer. I picked that one in particular. No. I want her. I better get her, chat. Okay. Triple triad cards. Give me triple triad cards. I busted my 91. Okay, I'm walking out of here with 2 things. I'm walking out of here with 2 things today. Guess I didn't get the boots. Oh my god. That's okay, and you can run it a 3rd time, Omega Lol. What the fuck did you get? A 96? You got me by 2? Fuck off. Where's the orchestra? Where's the orchestra? Bro, I rolled a 96 and a 90, or 94 and a 98, and I didn't get anything. Kiss my ass, game. Rolled 97. This is fucked. This is fucked. This is fucked. You're safe, thank goodness. So I killed gods. I rushed here as soon as I heard the tidings from Raha. Is it true? Beings claiming to be the 12 have appeared? You defeated them all. Incredible. I had no doubt that you would succeed, but I'm no less impressed for it.
Ha ha ha! Seldom have I felt such exhilaration.
Balls, dude. Hi, gods. Look at that high texture noob face right there. Yeah, I maintain she is hot. Change my mind, you can't.
To think the day would come when we'd but an act for men. I say, Marigot, you played the villain's role to perfection. Come now, master. I merely did what was necessary to compel the mortals to confront us.
Still, it pained me to speak to our beloved children so unkindly.
So you say, Azayama. Yet you seemed happy enough to fight them. You did not forget the true purpose of the trial, I hope.
Just gonna... Well, I couldn't I couldn't help but be excited. Do not tell me you felt differently. Consider yourselves fortunate, children. It is rare indeed to see Naldal in such high spirits. What in the world is happening? Did you say you defeated them?
Did they manage to flee? Perhaps they were resummoned. Put up your weapons. You have not fear from us. Rest assured, we are not summoned beings. We do not drain the land of Aether, nor do we take men under our thrall.
Oh, clips her hair. I like it. I'm gonna get a new weapon now. But what are the gods who were summoned during the calamity? They're the ones Master Lucio called forth to protect the realm.
That was not us, but a primal born of your fervent prayers for salvation.
Indeed, that was the worst of the worst of the calamity was averted, and the realm restored in its aftermath was a direct testament to the power of your hopes. Okay. If you're primals, then what the fuck are you? Yeah. Doing a lot of this.
Just as men harbor hopes, so too do we gods. To realize our aspirations, it is essential that we battle with you. Thus did I falsely claim that we sought to rule the world. 'Twas deceitful conduct, unworthy of a divinity, and I must apologize, not only for that, but for using my power to harm besides.
These hopes of yours, won't you tell us what they are?
We cannot. If you wish to know the truth, you must discover it for yourselves.
It is not an easy move forward when there's seemingly no destination, but if you press on, you will eventually arrive at the answers you seek.
Aye, you will understand why we hold our peace, and far more besides. You will learn the very truth of our existence. Go forth, mortals, and seek knowledge of us. And when the time is right, we shall meet again in this place.
See ya, gods! In about 8 months. Hey, Creel. Leaving the party. Bye. What the fuck? As if hearing about your battling with the 12 weren't shocking enough to have had them appear before my eyes. Suffice it is to say it's been an interesting day. While much about them remains shrouded in mystery, at least they seem to open to reason. Considering our next step, I should very much like to hear your detailed account of them. Right after I have a word with our client, that is. Please give me a moment to introduce myself, so we can review the situation. I was about to say be voiced, but then I realized there's no chances of that. Greetings, I'm Creel of the students of Baldessian. Do I have the pleasure of addressing Derek? Derek! The explorer who sought aid in investigating this place? You fucking knob.
Hi, I'm Derek. This is here is a baby Ope.
Yes, I can see. Does it have a name?
None that I know of, nor would I presume to bestow one, for that would be condescending.
It's a fucking... Okay, I don't care. I see. That's very considerate of you. So I understand you explored the various phantom realms with Derek. Will you recount to me the experience?
So there was a lot of bullshit. And then there were some crazy gods that made things explode, and it was really scary. So when the gods tested you sorely, you're not sent any malicious intent. I don't think I said that at all, Graha. As Bygrot said, they do wish to battle with us, but it would seem that they not necessarily wish to cause us harm.
I also don't think I said that, bro.
Though much and more of this perplexes, perhaps it is safe to assume that they are not primals. As you may recall, Living Way once told us that the art of summoning is taught by Asians incorporate the perfect design to assimilate others into one's belief. Thus, the resultant primals seek to enthrall worshippers, who seek to grow their ranks. But these beings appear to harbor no such desire. If they are primals, they are like those I've summoned in recent memory. You might suppose they were created in antiquity by a manner to Heidelin. No one to prove it.
Who could they possibly be, and why do they desire to battle with man?
Even if you don't know yours, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance.
Ahmed Sok did say that, didn't he? By which we may assume that he knew the truth and challenged you to seek it out too. Suffice to say, you'll do so, of course. Insofar we can ascertain, this is a matter which has implications for the entire star. In light of this, the students of Baldessian formally accept the commission to investigate the Phantom Realm and the beings who call themselves the 12. Pleased to hear that, thank you. Without further ado, I'll take a look around. There are a few things I'm curious about. And with your permission, I will take myself around Eorzea and investigate the worship of the gods we encountered. Monica, Derek, seeing as you've already seen this place, would you care to accompany me? By all means, in which case. Could you stay here with the grill, my friend? I don't want to leave a fair maiden alone. Oko, Oko. I should be glad for the company. Take care and good luck. So let me explain my plan. It is believed the 12 were already worshipped during the 3rd Astral Era when the Algan Empire flourished. Come to the 5th Astral Era, the nations have fought in the War of the Magi, each took one of the 12 as a guardian deity. This practice continued into the present day in Eorzea. Some notable regional differences. For an instance, Ishgard's hold Halone is an absolute, while Charlene's enjoy a moderate relationship with Alayak. By visiting various locations in Eorzea and learning about the 12 as they are worshipped, I hope to identify any similarities or differences between them and the beings we encountered. In doing so, I believe we will draw closer to the truth of their identities. For our first destination, I propose we take ourselves to Roggle's Reach. The place is holy ground for worshippers of the Destroyer, and promises to yield useful details.
Boots are fucking stupid.
Promise, since I had the full set, I'm gonna want like all of them. to be unmogged, or all of them to be a mog eventually, because that set actually looks amazing. I just don't like just the boots. Just the boots looks dumb. You can call me just boots, and I'm not into that, dude. Alright? I did a lot today. There you are, Monica. The place is served as the base of operations for investigation in Omega, did it not? How delightful to be here together. If you don't mind me making an observation, it seems you enjoy traveling with company. I do. It's something I dreamed of for a long time. It's nothing like traveling with good friends. You wouldn't know how that feels, chat. Is it so? Yep, I fucking called it. This guy doesn't have friends. He has everything else. Sad, supposed. What of yourself? Do you ever travel alone? I, in my wanderings, I prefer to have solitude. Not that I avoid people or communities, mind you. As a matter of fact, I've been here before, on the trial of the Phantom Realm. Now think about it. More often than not, these places where really Phantom Realm sightings are known to occur to have a traditional 12 worship. And I dare to hope that we are on the right track. As I'm sure you know, Ragel's Reach is the home of the Temple of the Fist, the ancient headquarters of the Fist of Ragel. Raised by the Mad King Theodoric, the temple lay abandoned before all Omegan resistance claimed it for its operations. While I doubt that much of literature has survived over the years, the people here may possess some knowledge of the local faith. So let us split up and make inquiries and reconvene here afterwards to share findings. There's a giant symbol here. There always has been. Oh. We have to actually just talk. Are you kidding me? Now it's glowing? You motherfucker. Read the words inscribed in the monument. Storm of blood approaches fast. Hell's weep, heavens weep, and no one soul doth lies beyond the measure of his reach. Once upon a time, Lise explained to you their meeting, and that we come to prepare ourselves for strife and sorrow, and the inevitable will come. Words are unfucking believably hard today. It's probably because you've been streaming for 6 hours straight. And or something. Oh, if it is Monica, is this man perchance a friend of yours? When he last visited, he shared with me the tales he heard on his journey. What amazing tales they were. If you had time, I'd love to hear both your stories. Yeah. So about God, sadly destroyed by the Empire, if not the Mad King before that. If you have them lost everything, the mighty image of the Destroyer, the tales we share at the campfire, like the legend of our nation's foundling. We saw these things, and they were a source of great comfort and strength to us in our darkest moments. If you don't mind, I would be obliged to hear the stories this time. Monica, rest assured I have this well in hand. Okay. Care gives very competitive loans, Omega Lol. It might be the new lottery system. Why am I saying they're not in chat? Yes, if you have business, please make it quick. I'm due to meet with someone in a moment now. Forgive my delay. Well, if it isn't adventure, you kindly escorted me to the Temple of the Fist. Are you studying monks too, perchance? If so, you ought to work together with me and my colleague here. A few things are fine and joining heads with like-minded folk. Researching the worship of the Destroyer, you say. Why didn't you mention it sooner? Here's the direct answer you're looking for. This is a copy of Destructivity, a scripture of the Fist of Ragon. The original is one of those few texts that survived the couple's raising and is in the safekeeping of one Professor Eric. I'm not in trouble of having this made for my colleague, only for her to say that she doesn't need it, so I'll offer it to you instead. Lest you forget this is your passion, not mine. I'm simply assisting you as a favor, and thank you not to put us in danger. Ah, but danger is a crucible in which a monk tempers body and mind. So sublime, monks. Okay. Well, we best return to our work. Till next time, adventurer. See you, lady I met once and I don't remember. Because I skipped through your entire quest text. Okay. Oh, perfect. I was just texting you.
Yeah.
Would you join us on the charger?
Yes.
Thank you.
Are you finishing up?
Monica, what were you able to learn?
Because it's getting dark outside.
I understand.
Okay.
Someday. Please leave it open. Please.
Okay.
Please. A copy of one of the scriptures you say a moment while I skim over it. Chad, I'm dying. It's so hot in here. Well, there's no way we're not almost done. I see the chapter appears to be a record of the construction of the image of Regal, written in style that suggests folklore was committed to parchment. While the deluge of the Seventh Temple Calamity had threatened the Eorsia, the ancestors of the Alamegans were guided to safety by a comet. Believing they were sent by Rhaegor, they came to hold him in the highest. This much of the tale I've been familiar with. But according to scripture, among those refugees who followed the comet, some claim to have caught sight of Rhaegor himself. Their accounts were passed down to the centuries, and worshippers of the Destroyer pieced them together to give shape to yonder statue. I must say, it bears more than the passing resemblance to the being we encountered. Were that Rhaegor or Primal, the explanation of the similarities would be simple. That is, the statue gives rise to a unified interpretation of Rhaegor's appearance, which in turn lends form to the Primal. However, this fails to account for what inspired the likeness in the first place. Scriptures believe in the sightings during the Seventh Temple Calamity, yet those witnesses to be able to recognize Rhaegor, they would have needed an agreed-upon idea of his appearance beforehand. If we were then to consider the history of the 12 worship that had already existed in the Third Astral Era, that would be ridiculous to think these divinities existed even prior to that. So the question is, do these beings give rise to their respective faiths, or are the primals born of them? I thought we made it clear we are not summoned beings. Alright, guys.
Since time immemorial, our domains have lain scattered across the Eorzea. As a matter of fact, one of those in which you set foot is nearby. It's not unusual for mortals to glimpse us. What voice could they be? Indeed, I am Bark, and the hawk beside me is Rego. I shall elaborate upon my master's explanation. We thus disguise ourselves when we wish to observe the world without, for being seen our true forms violate our laws of conduct. Yet, though we similarly disguise our sanctums, viewing them in illusions, rents are known to manifest when surrounding aether is unstable. In such time, should the gifted mortal chance to be near, they may inevitably catch sight of us. Of course, during number calamity, etheric imbalance occurs on a star-wide scale, the ideal condition for seeing the Phantom Realm. Precisely, how many times have we been seen? We ourselves have no way of knowing, but that is a sound assumption to make. Well, Biogod, I believe that much shall suffice by way of apology for our deception, shall we? Indeed, that is all we are at liberty to reveal. Fare you well, children men.
Okay, if they're not primals, and they can see them because of the Phantom Realm stuff, then my guess is that it's another source. And closer to something in essence to like the Void. Because they normally like to tie the main story back to like one of the raids. So that's my guess. Aside from the reticence, when it concerns their identity and objective, the enemies are certainly approachable. If what they said was true, their worship can be traced back to their settings, which should explain one thing. According to my research in the field of comparative mythology, Rhaegar is often observed to bear many similarities with the Realm Moon. Assuming both are inspired by Rhaegar's of the Phantom Realm, the divergence may be attributable to a difference in culture between man and sylph. That would make sense. So you believe they gave rise to the prevailing face of Eorzea? Given available evidence, yes, I'm inclined to. Yet none of this explains their presence. How and when did beings of such power come into existence? Edwin and Molina, welcome to the stream. I'll be doing well. But, words hard. Oh, it is you, Creel. Something happened. Truly? Very well. I shall take care of it. Creel has recruited acquaintance to aid in our investigation. Authority on mythology. Must go to receive her at the sunken temple of Cairn, where she is conducting field work. After a brief detour to prepare a little something. Conveniently, Thanolin has hoped the countless adherents of Nal Thal. While I attend to business, may I ask the rest of you to make inquiries into Ul'dah? Very well. Excellent, I will join you as soon as I'm able. By your leave. Okay. Are we going to investigate all 4 of them? Is that what's going on? Hey, Ben! Okay. As I recall, Milvania's Sacred is closer to construction, so let us try our luck at Asari Osiri. You have no objection to travel separately, I trust? Good. Shall see you in Ul'dah. This guy's a little bit of a dick, huh? So what is your shirt? Looks fabulous. I don't really care enough to look though. Cool. Ugh. Cool. Ah, they're here. Of the deific twins, not Thal, here to worship Thal, who keeps the realm of the dead and weighs the worth of men's souls. In contrast, Nald keeps the world of the living and oversees their financial fortunes. Their names are borne by many a location and religious organizations. Some extremely wealthy and powerful exist to nurture faith in them. On the surface, it may seem strange that a hub of commerce such as Ul'Dan could be home to such spiritual people, but it is actually quite logical when one considers the religion is, in essence, commerce. In any event, Nalthal is a truly unusual deity. What was originally held to be one god came to be worshipped as twins. Indeed, rather than two distinct entities, which we encountered was a single being possessed by two personalities. Bro. Did you say they encountered Nalthal? While his appearance differs somewhat to what the divinities worshipped, it cannot be denied that there are striking similarities in their nature. Perhaps you should avoid talking about that here. Forgive me, this is hardly the place for such a conversation. Let's continue elsewhere. Brilliant move. Brilliant. Okay. Just curious to me to openly speak of our encounter with the divinity within a place he's worshipped. Hereon I shall exercise greater caution. Thank you for alerting me to my indiscretion, and I ask that you keep this between us. Now then, to finish our conversation, as I mentioned, though Nalthal as worshipped by men appears somewhat different. There are undeniable similarities in nature. I believe we must report this to Graal to you. With that, our work here is done. Rather than waiting for our companion to arrive, perhaps we seek him out at the Sunken Temple. You mentioned needing to make a detour. Were we to set out right now, we might be able to catch him. After all, we hardly know one another. Rather than loiter with an unfamiliar person, it is better to use our time productively, wouldn't you agree? Let's head to the Sunken Temple of Karn at once. This guy continues to actually be my least favorite character we've ran into in a very long time. Is he spooked because we're girl? Is that what's up? Why he bitch? Because he bitch. I saw it. You're here, thank goodness. I found this one collapsed, though I can see no obvious injuries. By her attire, she appears to be some manner of scholar. Water, food, in my bag, please! I see. Monica, may I help you to find your bag? I will stay on the lookout in the meantime. Okay. Hold on, chat. So thirsty, so hungry. Not enough food, I need food. I have not saved dried meat tough as leather. Do you have anything easy to consume? Monica, Derek, what are you doing here? Actually, that can wait. Steady. Snogheim, I've got you. I've brought you a loaf of Archon loaf and coffee made sweet and creamy just like you like it. Okay, those are really gross noises. Ah, I'm reborn. Washed down with the sweet beverage and life-giving nutrients of the Archon loaf permeate my being from head to toe. Thank you, kind stranger. However, you knew my preferred source of sustenance. You're truly a godsend. Oh, it's you, Raha. What brings you here? I don't recall mentioning my fieldwork. It's for my research into the Baldessian worship of Azima, you see. Haven't you heard from Creel? Students are presently investigating 12 and prevail upon your expertise. May I introduce Snogheim, expert mythologist. She's a collaborator with the students, and like many a Charlian scholar, is passionate about her endeavors to the point of forgetting to eat. Seeing as she has recovered, may I ask the two of you to tell her about the Phantom Realm? The 12 abide the Phantom Realm, and you exchange not only words with them, but blows besides. Incredible! And your descriptions of the domains of Thunderous Tower and one, a Sweatrick City another, are precisely as the heavens of lightning and fire depicted in legend. In ancient times, the worshippers of 12 believed there existed 7 hells and heavens. Etherologically, has since established that the departed souls returned to the Etherologic Sea. But it seems those afterlife domains were more than just inventions of mortal imagination. As a pursuer of myths, I must say I may feel somewhat anticlimactic to suddenly have these revelations given to me. But more than that, I'm dying to know more, which is to say, please allow me to join your investigation. We would, of course, welcome your presence. Without further ado, let's head to Ampalos. Krill awaits us there. We have to be almost out. We have to be checked. Okay. Okay. It's right here. We're so close. I'm so close to free. Free being chat that, I can go eat food. Welcome back, everyone, and welcome to Snowgenheim. I'm glad you could join us. Queer, how delightful to see you again. I understand you've been doing a fine job leading the students. But may I say what a lovely place this is? It glances appears to be the highest of the heavens of legend, the seventh heaven. And ooh, if those are the symbols representing the other heavens, take these are respective gateways, I should pay them all a visit. For Snowgenheim's benefit, let's review what we've learned thus far, and then deliberate the next step. Yo, Zettelwing, thanks for the follow and welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing great. Welcome, welcome. The gods reappeared before us in Wriggle's Reach. Though they were disguised as unassuming creatures, their laws forbid them from showing their true forms outside their realm. Yet, in the event the ambient aether becomes unstable, such as during an umbral calamity, it's possible for the realm, and indeed the gods themselves, to be glimpsed by mortals. And such sightings, we believe, have given rise to various faiths practiced throughout Eorzea. As we confirmed in Ul'dah, the Nald'thal worshipped by the people and the Nald'thal we encountered here have more similarities than they do differences. In the course of exploring Umphalos, two things caught my attention. Yeah? Is it two beams of light? The first is the gate which lies in the innermost area. In each of the other 6 gates led to an elementary aspect of the heaven. We stand in the 7th heaven, as Snowgenheim says. That name is rough. Not gonna lie. What then lies beyond the last gate? Second thing is this monument harbors some manner of magic, unlike anything I've seen before. I will endeavor to decipher it, but it'll take some time. I for sure thought that was an aetherite. Not gonna lie. That would have made a lot of sense, but maybe not. Divinities that have existed since time immemorial, who abide in domains resembling the legends of heaven. Why they've chosen to reveal themselves to mortals seeking battle? Whilst they have a favor with us, more other secrets. It would seem this monument holds the key to solving the mystery. Indeed. Much and more lies beyond our understanding. We'll keep chasing the truth together. As I'm sure you'll agree, this is tiring work, both mentally and physically. We need to pace ourselves. To which end, might I suggest we return to the Revenant's Toll and have a rest before we embark on the next stage of our investigation. Ah, there's the segue saying, taking some time. Yo, Zelda Link, thank you for that support. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. TY front. Okay, back to Revenant's Toll. Is it going to teleport us, or are we going to have to manually move? Probably the second one. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know anymore. We'll find out. Whenever the SSD decides to load. It's so weird. It's so fast for like every other game, and then for 14, it's like weird. Maybe I should like double check it and get corrupted. Oh, it's another food moment. We're having shawarma, dude. Let's go. We're doing that thing. We're doing that bit. Sweet. Hooray. Her fucking zippity-doo-dah. Alright. So rarely do I get to simply chat with colleagues and forgotten what it felt like. Indeed. It's quite fitting from that we should be doing so here at the 7th Heaven. Fitting? That's an understatement if I've ever heard one. The 7th and highest heavens, which rule over the remaining 6, was right here in Mordunya all this time. This isn't fitting, my friends. It's destiny. Okay. You are obviously well versed in the myths surrounding the heavens and hells. If you don't mind, I should like to hear your thoughts on them. Invested as they are in their research, it doesn't take much to stoke their passions. My apologies if that makes you uncomfortable. Having always traveled alone, I'm admittedly not too familiar with such a lovely atmosphere, but I do not mislike it. You know, in second thought, the Oppo Oppo is definitely a god. By the way, the two of you arrived at the sunken temple rather quickly. Did something happen? Well, as pleasant as it has been, it's past time we return to the Annex. The paperwork for the commission isn't going to complete itself, alas. That I should take myself to the follows. There's much to do. There's much there that I like to see. Bleh. Words. And I believe I'll go for a walk nearby. It's getting a little warm in here. Alright, you take care now. Superstar and Bigger Bot, welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. Let me know if I said your names wrong. Welcome, welcome, friends. What's up? Just Final Fantasy XIV. We've been going almost 7 hours strong. I think we're almost done with the storyline for this chat. Oh, this has been zany. Okay, and it's decided to load. Nice. My favorite, dude. My favorite. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna like double check the game and make sure it's not like corrupt after this, because I swear it's doing something funky. Should not take this long with the SSD. Nothing else does. I don't know why it does it. It's a wonk chat. It's also probably because there's a ton of people on today, though. Because of its patch day. Actually, that's definitely it. Because everything takes a while to load and all that. It's just like expansion launch again. Yo! Superstar! Oh my god, I just said that name right. I got it. That's so amazing. That's a good one. Thanks for that follow. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Monica, it's pleasant, isn't it? The smells and sounds of a tavern makes one feel alive. And afterwards, stepping outside alone and breathing the cool air, I like it just as much. While we wait developments, I shall remain here in Revenant's Soul. If there are any tidings, rest assured I will share them with you. Thank you for your help thus far. I doubt so much could have been accomplished without you. Oh, we're done. We're done. That's it. Chat, I am for sure out of here. Thanks for hanging out and spending some of your life here. Your boy has got to go, like, die in a corner. I'm going to get some food and stuff. I'll be back tomorrow morning over on the Redacted side of things with us continuing our playthrough of that good old-fashioned Xenoblade Chronicles. I think we'll be wrapping up Xenoblade Chronicles 1. The afternoon, we're going to be playing Ghostwire Tokyo over here. I imagine we're going to also be beating that, and we'll be switching over to Final Fantasy XIV for some PvP after that. So, it's going to be a day full of stuff and all that, and then comfy cozy. I am planning on doing one tomorrow, and it's going to be more Lego Star Wars. That game's a blast. We might do 14 PvP. I'm not sure. We'll see. Anyway, guys, thanks for hanging out, spending some of your life here, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. Bye-bye. But before I say bye-bye for reals, don't forget, guys, that I appreciate you Patreon supporters, because see a lot of it according to new television, along with everyone who spent a little bit of their life here, and I'll see you guys then. Bye-bye.